You see, I never been one for the games, so you better think twice before you even try to step in my lane. My pen game so lethal, with it rupture your veins, then penetrate in your thoughts and explode in your brain, and have you shook like Fox got ball every game. And yeah, we on the same court, but we ain't ballin' the same. Oh yeah, I'm that nice, even without the ends. Boy, I'm cold as ice. These rappers need writers for hits, a bunch of poltergeists. I'm nasty. Even if you both, you couldn't pass me. Now give me the torch, but don't gas me. I'm everlasting, so I can't never let them quiet me. I'm the one that's known to beat the odds and put a strain on society.
Hey, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the S.O.S podcast, Strain on Society, the most honest style and change of your day, once a week. We coming to you live again at this particular time. We know. But on this particular day still, hey, look, there we go. My name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman down below, his name is. Hey, he gave y'all the that was a double on. That was a double one, wasn't it? Because you gave the elbow induced and the middle knuckle to them today. It shows he cares. Put some thought into that one. Salute. And this gentleman to my right, he goes by the name of.
I am Dion Asshole Professional.
And you know what's real when you say professional, not professional. And we are the S.O.S. I don't know. You hear that?
No.
I don't know. But we are the S.O.S podcast. Woo!
1 minute and 42 seconds.
Hey, I've reached a new level of thin.
Wait, you can see individual fingers? Or you talking about the ring?
No. I could fit that little ring
Oh,
that
the
comes
plastic
around.
top from the bottom?
Yeah, I've reached a new level of thin. I've never been able to do that.
I just put random shit on your finger.
It ain't even the pinky neither.
Right.
So you've been able to do that for a little while.
Good shit, nigga.
It ain't, nigga. I'm dying.
Okay, yeah, that part probably ain't good.
Hey, that was a very long laugh to that prior statement.
Yeah.
Because it was funny. Hey, I love telling people about my weight loss and having them go, man, that's good shit. No.
Nigga, ain't you seen with her?
Bitch hit me with a thinner.
Thinner. God damn it, that is thinner. Fuck them.
Hey, look. That's why I don't let people touch my face.
Walking through the carnival and the bitch just rubbed my face, nigga.
That's why I don't let people touch my face. Whoa. You gotta dodge that shit. You gotta know it's coming up. Get you. But gentlemen, how were your week?
My week is fucked up. I lost my last lighter. Now I'm sitting here with reefer that I can't light.
Hey, look. Let's never stop anybody.
Nah, nigga, there is a way.
Hey, look, if you don't go to the stove every 3.5 minutes.
Look, you know what's fucked up? This right here is a regressive. It's going to cause me to regress. It's a regressive point in my life because I had just got to a period in my life where I was tossing empty lighters.
Now you realize one of the motherfuckers might have had one more flick
spot.
in it.
Nigga. I mean, for that is a 20-year thing that I've been telling me, man, I'm gonna just start throwing lighters away. I got bread now. I don't have to wait for that one more flick. I could just throw these motherfuckers away and go buy a new one. Now I'm sitting here with no lighter.
Hey, nigga, it's a goddamn shame.
Hey, what's the protocol? Hey, look, why you showing off though? What's the protocol for
I got 3
having?
of these motherfuckers just randomly right here.
What's the protocol for throwing out lighters that the flicker don't work no more, but you know it still got juice in it?
Nah, I just let them shits go because I'm not willing to put in the work to make that shit right.
Hey, look, but if you got one that you know don't have no juice, but the flicker still work, you know you could just hit the button and then flick the other one and it'll light up. So in the time like right now, I'm sure he would be, you know, open to the 2 lighter state.
I just did it. 2 lighters. And I did it in a horrible fashion because I got a torch and a regular wick. And the torch is the one with fluid in it. So you got to get up off that motherfucker quick. With that motherfucker light, baby, you got to get up out of there.
On the move. Hey, look, I don't know.
Nigga finger reactions is on
everybody
point.
since everybody else was lighting lighters, I would light a lighter too.
Hey, nigga, my lighter struggle is knowing when to get rid of a bic. That'd be the hard determination.
Hey, look, I've graduated to only buying lighters that have a refillable reservoir.
I ain't there yet.
Get that, man. Get that, man.
I've been there and left.
I got to keep my e-cigarette long enough. If I can keep an e-cigarette till it's over with, then I feel comfortable graduating to a refillable lighter.
Hey, look, man. Telling you, it's the bee's knees. I don't know why I said the bee's
I've
knees.
never kept an e-cigarette till it's empty. And here's the other problem with lighting with 2 lighters. If you got a mislight, you can't fix it, and you liable to fuck your whole whatever up.
Oh yeah, nah, you gotta make that count. You can't. You ain't finna. You
only
ain't
get
finna.
one shot.
Hey, look, this is where like welders' tools come in handy. Like, cause they got the little arms with the little attachments, like little clips and shit, like holding lamps and whatnot. People who work on like computers have those too, little soldering arm holders. Like that would be beneficial in your current situation.
I'm out here bad. Got to use spit to stop the light on one side, let it catch up on the other side.
Hey, look, resourceful though, nonetheless.
Yeah.
This old school match.
Yeah. It's classic shit.
This classic match work here. This is when your nigga had one match and had to make it happen.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
So your week has been living life without a lighter.
Living my life like it's olden.
He don't remember what else happened in his week before yesterday. So you're gonna have to start talking about your week. Then he gonna remember what happened in his week. Then he gonna stop. And we gonna get to his week. How was your week? How was your week, sir? I don't know why I'm looking that way.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it works, right? Yeah.
My week was cool. Went to this place called Chug-a-Lug, where they don't let you bring in anything that has to do with smoking. Like, these motherfuckers don't even let you bring a lighter in. Goddamn security bitch took my goddamn lighter.
How did she know you had a motherfucker?
Because they have a motherfucker that is real. This nigga is real way too excited about patting down motherfuckers. Like, he goes above and beyond. It was mad uncomfortable. I did
You
not
talking to
appreciate
somebody
that at
who
all.
gets their knife in virtually everywhere besides the airport. You couldn't get a lighter. Like, how vigorous was this? You have to empty your pockets. He made you run your pockets.
Nah, but this nigga damn near took my lighter and smoked the square afterwards. It was. I did not. I was not happy.
Hey, look, quick question.
I was not happy with the amount of searching that this nigga did.
Quick question. You might have said it already, but I'm not sure. Did you get your lighter back?
I did not.
Man, so you was a whole hoe that day, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's too bad. Maybe she could have took my lighter and gave it to this nigga. I could I could threw it to that nigga before I walked in. He wouldn't be in the position he in right now.
If you messed up. Um, any non-lighter related stories we have this week, guys?
Um, nope, nope. Everything is lighter related. Whole life, whole life is all about lighters. Bought 7 lighters for $2. I was real happy. That was right after I went and bought 5 lighters. Like literally right after I bought five more
Hey, look,
lighters.
why you walking around with 12 lighters though? That seems a little bit excessive. I was okay with the
Yeah.
7. I'm actually okay with the 5. I'm
He's halfway to
concerned about the
25 lighters
7
on the dresser.
coupled with the 5.
See. The 5 was necessary. It's 2 in the car, 3 in the crib, 1 in the living room, 1 in the basement, 1 in the bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
and then I bought another one to have in my pocket at all times. All right, so that should have been good. But I was in Walmart and I was on my way to the checkout register, and the Walmart that I go to is completely self checkout. So was on my way to the self checkout. One side. All right, so the self checkout is one big section of goddamn self checkout registers. It's like a whole section that covers the entire front of the store. There's 2 entrances to this section. One side had a line, one side didn't. Me being the genius that I am, I was on the side with the line. I'm like, nah, and went to the other side and just walked right in and started swiping and not swiping shit because I have to use my employee discount because fuck,
You work there now.
I work there. And since I can't take 10% off, I just choose 1 item or 2 items or 5 items to get
I
for
mean,
free.
hey, look, you ain't gonna bother them with that. You can do math.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I
can do
mean,
math.
it comes out to about roughly 15, 18%. Actually, I go up to 20 because I like to tip myself because
Oh,
I
okay.
am a
Yeah.
damn good
Hey, look.
employee.
Round numbers, are better.
Mm, yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So I was on my way to the other side of the checkout line, and I saw this thing that said $2.37. No, I saw the 7 pack of lighters. I'm like, damn, a 7 pack of lighters. That's different. And then I saw the price. I'm like, well, I'd be a fool not to.
You
And
got it. You got it at this price point. It
right,
kind of makes me stupid if I don't, right?
yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
stop smoking no time soon. Gonna need more
Even if you
lighters.
do, I mean, this is my lighter for candles. This is my lighter for incense. This is my lighter for the stove. Uh, hey, look, lighter for stove. Um, this is my lighter for the for for outside. This is my lighter for the basement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, yeah, I'm not gonna run out of uses for fire anytime soon. So fuck it. 7 lighters.
yeah, 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 yeah. You just got to make sure you use all 7 lighters though, because if you sit there and keep the 7 lighters for like the next 7 years and forget that they're in the drawer, because you're gonna
Mm.
forget. Just stick
Yeah,
them in.
I actually just forgot right now. I'm sitting here thinking about where the fuck are that pack of lighters, and then I remember they're in the drawer.
They're gonna be in the drawer till 2026.
Yeah, they're in the drawer by the bar.
Hey, look, what's gonna be weird though is one of them motherfuckers still gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Don't know which one, but you're not gonna like the color.
See, this is the thing though. This was a good pack. This was good. This was good 7 colors. I got 2 blues out this motherfucker. I got red, orange, green. There was no suspect colors.
Hey, look, I don't want an orange neither.
I mean, I'd rather a orange than a goddamn purple or a pink.
Now I'll take a purple, and I'll prefer a yellow. I got my reasons. Motherfuckers
So
don't take motherfuckers don't take yellows.
yeah,
They don't.
true.
Your
But
yellow
you
will
know, I think I
always
was
go.
going. Bitch, I didn't think I was tuning in for insightful lighter conversations.
Hey, look, we have been
Right.
on lighters for 15 minutes almost, 12 minutes. This is because I was 2 minutes almost. 12 minutes on lighters. Hey, look. Told y'all this episode was gonna be fire.
Man. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you
Boys,
did
it's
there.
starting early.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This nigga is hot
Hey, hey,
already.
hey, look. Motherfucker gonna have a good first quarter. Tell you right now. Tell you right now, coach. Tell you right now, coach. It ain't in me all night. I'm pause. Uh, got a good 12 minutes. Get him out this bitch. My check engine light gonna come on.
This nigga is the Jamal Crawford of podcast.
Hey, look, for real though, but that's a valuable person. Like first 8 minutes of the second quarter, I'm gonna be there. I got you. But not any time other than that though.
It's
After
alright.
that, no, I'm done.
It's alright. You say the energy for the second half. We gonna need you again. First 4 minutes of the fourth quarter.
Hey, look, no. But
Oh no.
no. I can spell you. Hey, look, we have the most riveting conversations. I can spell you from minutes seven, from minutes 10 to 7 in the third. I'll be decent. No turnovers, maybe no points, but a rebound or something. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go sit down again for the rest of the
So
night.
you just gonna turn into a goddamn game manager?
Hey, look, for real, I will untie my shoes. I will unlace these bitches.
This nigga is Charles Oakley.
Hey, look, I'll be Udonis Haslam. I saw an interesting stat the other day. It was listing the last games of some notable players. They had Kobe.
Of course, they
They had
had
D-Wade.
Kobe that just decided he was gonna take every shot in the second half.
Hey, look. But that ain't in the stat line though. It say 60.
Nah, nigga, it's also in the stat line.
No.
18 for 50.
Look. But that wasn't in the infographic bubble that they had on the page.
So that
It
wasn't in
said,
the crawl at the bottom of the
what is it called?
page.
It might have said 61. I don't know. I ain't have my glasses on. 60 something though was his final. 4 rebounds, I think 4 assists maybe. Rounded it out. They had D Wade. He had a triple double. 24-point triple double. Decent.
Mm,
They had Udonis Haslam. Last regular season game. I don't know if this is real or not, but I think it said 24 points. It said, but that was this
UD
year?
24.
This year?
I don't know if I don't even remember this nigga scoring 24 points this year.
Hey, look, I'll do you one better. Any year.
No, I mean combined throughout the whole season, a total
Oh
of
shit.
24 points.
Total at the end of the year. I'm there with you. So yeah. No, so it had him on there. And then it had one Paul Pierce.
uh,
Care to
uh,
care to
I
guess what
take
his stat line looked like?
I take Pierce. Let's see. He was playing for the Clippers at that time. So I'm thinking about 7 points.
That was disrespectful.
My bad. Was it 9?
Hey, look, it was definitely none.
Oh,
7
none.
was disrespectful, but hey, look, also not correct, or just not disrespectful enough. Like dig deeper. I mean, it's disrespectful to say yo 7, right? You a Hall of Famer? 7. Why not? 7. And you talking shit.
Yeah, I mean, I figure he. I mean, but Paul Pierce was trash the last 3 years of his career. Like he was never a great player, but he was trash the last three.
That's
Oh
why
yeah,
people are
hot take.
so
Paul Pierce was never at any point in his career a great player.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Never,
So when he came back,
never,
so when he came back,
never.
so when he came back from the bathroom, I mean from the training room,
Mm-mm.
in the finals.
After he hopped off that wheelchair for his shoulder injury.
Yeah. What was what?
For a shoulder injury. Remember, he injured his shoulder when he was in the wheelchair.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, look. We all know he went back there to take a shit. He changed his drawers. We're aware.
Hey, are you supposed to be on? I didn't know if you turned your own shit off.
No, I got attacked by two
Uh,
wild fucking. I don't know what the fuck these things is at this point. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
It looked
uh,
like dogs.
What?
It looked like dogs.
Dogs. These things are not dogs. These things are wild chupacabras or some shit. Fucking baby elephants. Not fucking dogs in the least bit. Not dogs.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Why that motherfucker squeaking though?
yeah, that motherfucker
Why
did
your
squeak.
dog squeaking? Hey, why is it like your little farmer speak and say thing is broke? It's pointing to a dog, but that don't sound like a dog.
That sounds like the mouse.
It's going move, mommy. Something wrong with it. It's broke. It ain't
Mhm.
working right.
These motherfuckers are wild beasts.
Is,
All right.
is the lack of speaking spells the reason why kids these days are stupid?
Um, I'd say that's partially to blame, but the reason kids today are stupid is because we lack fortitude to lead these motherfuckers to their own devices. Um,
God damn it!
hey, speaking of leaving kids to their own devices, right? So the other day we were taking the youngest one to school because he's starting pre-K in the fall, and they do a little pre-K class.
Yeah,
On the way back
orientation.
home, we about a block away from the house, block and a half, you know. And I stop at the stop sign and I say, "Hey, son, get out, get home best way you can." We're a block and a half away from the house. And I feel that it's time for these things to happen to him.
Hold on, a block and a half.
This
Yeah, block and
nigga
a half.
300 and his son on 39th Street.
Did he say, nigga, this is the 9? This nigga finna drop me off on the 9.
That nigga
See,
say
technically it was A9, but still, I mean,
Leonidas with C at the crib. Motherfucker gonna come back with a spoiled cat fur on his back.
Right.
hey,
Hey, riding a chariot pulled by 2 squirrels.
It was a long 6 blocks. Nigga, we dropped you off at the corner.
hey, he definitely walked back 6 blocks though.
Oh shit.
Hey, look, they asked you. The motherfuckers are energetic. Hey, it was definitely he walked about 6 blocks to get back home. How do I know this? Because as we drove off in the direction that we live, or that we go to get home. So you can just look where we're going and say, "Oh, okay, that's what we do. Yeah, that's where the house at."
That nigga turned around.
The motherfucker definitely turned around, looked around, tried to get his bearings real quick. He's like, "Huh, okay, all right. So that's the library. Okay, huh. So let me walk." And so he proceeds to walk in the direction that we drove, which was an option, but he could have just went like across and directly to the house. But okay, you want to take the long route. So he's walking. I know he's walking. We drive, we park, about to go in the house. But it's just gnawing. Nah, I can't go in the house. What if something happens? So now he's wandering the neighborhood trying to get back home, and I'm behind him trying to tell this motherfucker.
Looking real SVU-ish, my nigga. I'm
Looking
just saying.
Hey, looking real stalker because I was on we was a block over. I'm following him, and he's just he's walking up the block, and I'm like, this motherfucker really is up. And I'm out in the open, and then he do one of these real quick, so I gotta skirt down and duck. Now I'm behind somebody's car, looking like I might be trying to get in their car. I don't know, but try not to be seen. I'm the worst person to tell somebody. I'm not good at this espionage stuff. Not good at it. But yeah, he wandered around for a little bit, and he finally made his way home. But I had to follow him. I could not just let that motherfucker go and just make it the best way he could.
Yeah, that's what they call good parenting.
Hey, look, I
Not
don't think he's
leaving
good
your
parent.
4-year-old randomly roaming down the street by herself.
First of all, it's not a 4-year-old; it's a 10-year-old.
Oh, the oldest one. I thought you said the youngest one.
No, we dropped the youngest one off at school. The
Oh,
oldest one was coming back, and on the way
okay.
home, I was like, "Yeah, get out." I wouldn't do that to the fort. That'd be crazy.
Oh. All right, so you
That'd
know
be
what?
crazy.
I'm not that mad at this no more.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that because I felt real judged. I felt real judged. I thought
Oh,
this was
nigga,
good.
I just nigga, I was about to Google DCFS. I'm like, damn, y'all doing
Hey,
below me
nigga,
like this?
nigga,
How you gonna make
we gonna talk after the show, nigga. I don't like
like,
that shit. No, I don't like that.
how you gonna make little homie walk? He's 4. Why is he walking a block and a half?
But the 10-year-old,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm a 10-year-old. Fuck him.
I mean, not fuck him because I mean he needs to understand the neighborhood so he can know where to start his recruitment.
I mean, he don't go outside.
Yeah.
She said the 4-year-old would have probably bought the
First of
house
all,
quicker.
you're not for the diss the paleontologist. That nigga is gonna shove both of y'all in a home real quick. Like are y'all counting down the days? Y'all got about 12 years before he is. Once he turned 21 and found out these paperwork, y'all asses is out of there.
Hey,
Y'all
look,
got
man,
12 years before he starts slipping something in y'all dinner.
I am, I'm not upset at that. I don't have no problem with that at all. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna put myself in one before he does. So, I don't know what to tell him. When we sell a house,
nigga,
uh,
nigga, y'all better not ever pay off that house. Nigga,
uh, uh, hey, look, no, fam, the house gotta get sold. It gotta go at a point. I think. I don't know. Maybe we keep it forever. It depends on how successful we are afterwards. If I can afford to buy outright the little retirement spot and keep the house, okay, maybe all right, cool. But I'm not finna worry about nan bill or no snow to shovel or no grass to cut or no furnace going out or no sink backing up or the hot water tank quitting on you. I ain't finna do none of that shit.
When I press charges.
I ain't finna do none of. Hey, look, you are definitely being molested, but I ain't finna do none of that shit.
Recorded for when I press charges.
hey nigga, the day that y'all push submit on that final mortgage payment, it's a wrap for y'all. Like the day soon as you hit submit, are you sure? Yes. He gonna pull that bag out the closet that he packed for y'all today. After he got back home, he gonna pull that bag out like, yep, it's about that time. They are
Motherfucker gonna
this.
say, go see shit he ain't seen since 2023.
Mm-mm.
Like, what the fuck is that? Where the fuck these been at? So, it was July. It was hot. You told me get
It was
home the best
hot
way
in
I
a
could.
motherfucker.
Now
And
I'm gonna
then
tell
you
you.
judged me for how long it took me to get home.
Now I'm gonna tell you.
Then you didn't think I was gonna watch the podcast, huh?
Yeah,
Right?
for real. I
I
don't think
see
he
you.
watches, but he may at some point tune in.
Nigga, this is recorded. You don't have to watch it right now.
At some point, he may.
17.
He may go back. He may go back and look at them.
We
and
may
I'm
get
telling
real
you,
popular when he turned 23.
Hey, look, son. I'll tell you right now. Ha ha. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Beat you to it. Yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I've been planning for your arrival for a very, very long time. I knew you were gonna get here. I know you're better than me. I understand. I understand that. I understand. I knew that. I knew that for a very, very long time.
So you are trying to Batman in this senior citizen home that y'all finna go into?
Hey, look, I planted seeds. And I'm gonna tell you right now, fuck with me, I'm gonna hatch the motherfucker. I'm gonna give you a complex. I could be cool, not hit that button and tell you your activation code like you the Winter Soldier.
Oh shit!
But I can say some shit to you that will fuck up your ability to count numbers correctly.
Oh shit!
I don't know. I'm just saying. I make you
You,
nervous every
you,
time you get in front of a classroom ever.
so you done programmed a couple of words you've been whispering in his sleep every night after you go to
Hey,
bed.
look, subliminal programming is a motherfucker. Hey, while I'm doing it,
Umbrella,
while I'm reading
apricot.
these, while we reading these affirmations, you are wonderful. You are kind. You will never be as good as your father. you you can accomplish anything you want except for being better than dad.
Oh
You are the
shit.
second best person you know.
This nigga is red rooming his 10-year-old. That is fucked up. Oh shit.
Oh shit! I don't know. But yeah, my week it was cool. Before I sent him on to a wander the wilderness of his neighborhood, we took him to the zoo Saturday,
Which one? Brookfield?
Brookfield.
Okay.
Yeah, we was at Brookfield walking around that gigantically small motherfucker. It's big, but it's not big, but it's big. Ain't nothing you want to see where you at.
That's
And, and you always gotta walk two ways to get one way. You gotta go this way and be like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, we gonna go that way. We gonna go that way. We gonna go that way. All right, yeah, okay, this is the way. This is the way. All right, it's up here. It's up here. But you didn't went 3-4 minutes the opposite way. So now you got to go 3-4 minutes back to get to point zero, and then another 2 minutes. She was right there the whole time. Man, I can't tell you how long we look for these fucking giraffes.
It's been a while since I've been to Brookfield. But yeah, giraffe. What giraffe is definitely the must go to whenever you go to a zoo.
Hey, it was a request. Motherfucker heard we was going to the zoo, said, "Hey, y'all better go see the giraffes and take a picture." And we was kind of shook, so we made sure we saw the giraffes and took a picture.
I'm about to say take a picture though.
Yeah, we took a picture too. Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
it was very, very instructional. So had to do that. Very
I
direct.
know. I don't know what it is about giraffes, but giraffes are fucking the shit. I fucks with giraffe.
Hey, look. Everybody fucks with giraffes. You want to know how I know?
Line was longer than a motherfucker to get
I'll,
in.
I'll tell you how I know. No, there was no line to get in. Not to get in. No, you can see the giraffes ever you want to see the giraffes. But you can feed the giraffes also. Like you can feed other animals at the zoo. Like we passed an exhibit and they had a bunch of little, smaller little creatures that the 4-year-old would like to feed. I would think we had you on the feed. They said nah, but to feed those animals it was $3. $3. So we walk in and we get to the giraffes, and we've seen the giraffes before. There's a little pit. You could see the giraffes will come over there. They'll be close to the motherfucker and be get cool, chilling. And you be in some shade, so you get to rest, sit down, let the kids go over there and watch some shit. And it'll be in your maze for a good 30 minutes. Well, now they have a you could feed the giraffes section
Mm.
on the opposite side of that. And let's just say that side is busy. These giraffes. So busy, in fact, that they are charging $15 to feed a fucking giraffe.
God damn.
$15. So you mean to tell me if I got 3 kids,
Yeah, you gonna have to come out that 50.
they all hey, look, I'm not finna pay $50 for three pages of lettuce. I don't know what you call an individual little thing of lettuce. It's a
A
leaf, ain't
leaf?
it? It's a
Yeah,
leaf, ain't it?
it's definitely a leaf. It is definitely a leaf, my nigga.
Hey, look, time is at 10 o'clock. I told you my check engine light was gonna start coming on. I was good for a minute. Hey, look, this motherfucker started missing the shots. Ooh, no, right back. No, I got it still. Ooh, that was brick too.
Two
Ooh,
for a dollar. Two for a dollar. Two for a
ooh,
dollar.
ooh, ooh. Yeah, hey, coach. I told you I would be from good from minute 10 to about minute 7. Minute 5 and it's minute 5:45. What
So
you
you
doing?
call it for the
What you doing?
sub.
Let go.
What? Why is this nigga looking at the bench every trip down? He keeps pointing at the bench.
Right, who keep complaining to their own bench about what's going on in the game when ain't nothing happened on their side of the court? Hey, don't get me out of the motherfucker. Watch how fast I call a timeout.
Right. You gonna need these motherfuckers later. I'm telling you.
You gonna need this. We down by 4. I don't know why I'm in this motherfucker still. Hey, but look, nah. So this it's just $45 to feed 3 children. We're not to have 3 children feed a giraffe a leaf of lettuce.
Hey, what if you brought your own lettuce?
Hey, look, ain't no your own lettuce. Ain't no home lettuce here. These giraffes on a strict diet of $15 a leaf lettuce.
So the motherfuckers don't need icebergs.
Hey, look, I don't know I don't know what they regularly feed these motherfuckers, but $15 a leaf, it got to be expensive as shit for that motherfucker to get 4.
It's profitable. It ain't expensive as shit. It ain't expensive at all. We slanging these leaves.
Hey, look, like a motherfucker. Profitable in a bit. Hey, look. Yeah, but that's the zoo. Um, it was cool though.
I
We ain't
can't
pay
hear
for none of
shit
the
on
action.
these speakers. Hold on one second.
We ain't pay for none of the attractions. We was on the clock at the zoo, which was good because you don't need to
Yeah,
lolly gag at the zoo.
you don't need free reign because that's gonna cost you. Free reign
It's
at the
going
zoo will cost you like a motherfucker.
hey, hey. Speaking of costs, we was trying to save costs, so I brought my cooler and my wagon. Now, bright spot of the zoo, you can drink in that motherfucker. I haven't been back to the zoo since we had the trick or treating drinking excursion. When I found out that people just drink in public, walking around with children and shit. Like that's what the adults do. That's why y'all like y'all kids. Oh, I did not know you motherfuckers was getting drunk at the children activities. I never go for that very fact that I thought you couldn't be getting drunk. Y'all be getting fucked up. I didn't know, but I know now. So at the zoo, got my cooler, rolling that motherfucker. I got the little sleeve for the beer,
Hmm.
for the beer can to hold it. Man, walked around that motherfucker pulling the wagon. It was actually a pretty good experience. That was a bright spot.
I've never done beer drinking.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean zoo drinking. Never done zoo drinking. Matter of fact, I think I've been sober every single time that I've gone to the zoo. I need
don't
to correct
be
that.
don't be anymore.
Yeah.
There's no reason. And they sell alcohol at the zoo. I've bought alcohol at the zoo, but just because I needed a beer. But I could never afford, unlike the giraffes, to get full at the zoo.
Like, nigga, if they charge a $15 a leaf, I can't imagine what they charging for a beer.
Hey, look, back when I was paying for it, it was like $12 a beer, which was crazy. But it was $12 a beer, and you like, this is a 12 pack, right? And in your
Right.
head, you can get a case of these bitches. But hey, look, fuck it. Hey, look, bottle soup, my nigga. Bottle soup. No, you still gonna pay for it? You still gonna buy it? Go ahead. Go ahead. I can't talk to you no more. But yeah, so it was at least $12 for a fucking beer, and it comes in a plastic cup, and they get warm as
Mm,
shit
yeah, real
quick.
fast.
And I like
Especially out in the
room.
sun.
I like room temperature beer. My beer don't have to be cold per se, but walking around a fucking zoo in the sun with this plastic ass translucent cup, that shit heats the fuck up. I'm just saying, it's not a very good deal, I think. But bringing your own shit, oh my god, say we save so much fucking money. Only thing would have been better is if she would have put something on the damn sandwiches.
So it's just the meat sandwich.
Man, meat and cheese.
Uh,
Meat, you know how dry a meat only sandwich you could get away with. The little turkey got a little moisture to it, and you might be okay. But when you put the cheese on that motherfucker, you know how thick that shit is to the roof of your mouth. And you sitting there, it's 90 degrees outside.
hold on. You ain't go to the concession stand and steal no condiments?
Hey, look, this is before you got
Pause.
to stand.
Good catch. Good catch.
Yeah, Paul. All right. Hey, look, I need to look at myself a little bit more in the monitor. I would have probably caught that too. I can see how I could have played back.
Hey.
Hey, well, look, the sandwiches is dry to the motherfucker. The effort was there, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. It was nice. It's actually a good way to do the zoo. We found a nice little shady area. There was a bunch of other families over there, and it was like, this is what y'all do too? Y'all motherfuckers bring sandwiches to the zoo? Y'all don't come to the zoo and have to spend another $100 at the zoo feeding motherfuckers? What? This is amazing.
hmm
And we got the library pass. I don't know if I, I don't know if I should have
Oh,
said that part.
oh,
'Cause I don't know if I need more competition for motherfuckers trying to
oh.
go get passes to shit. But hey, look,
Mm,
library has passes to
they-
attractions in your city,
uh,
food, museums, aquariums, and the like.
I wonder
Hey,
if I still got my Illinois library card.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Tell me you got it. Let me know
Uh
you got it. Watch
I
how
don't.
fast I be on phone with whoever be at the library. I don't know what the fellow version of
Hey,
Occam is.
nigga, you gonna snitch to the head librarian of Illinois?
I'm a snitch to the Brarians. I don't know what to call them. I don't know what to make it. I don't know how to make it cool. But the Barians was the best I could get. I'm hollering at the Barians.
the chief, the chief librarian. Hey,
Hey, hey, hey,
who is
hey,
the
hey,
gov of all the librarians?
hey,
I
hey,
need to make a complaint.
I got something. Everybody I be giving them passes to don't really be from here. The dude in that blue hoodie, it's gonna be a blue hoodie. I know it's gonna be a blue hoodie.
It definitely, more than likely, it will.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that shit was it was cool. It was just hot, and also my kids don't give a fuck about the zoo.
Mm, yeah, but zoos ain't really about them. Fuck them.
Hey, look, I don't have to go. I would also be satiated in my basement in front of the TV. Look at that shit. Cause why am I gonna walk around trying to point to the fucking lions and shit, and y'all just walk past? Okay, whatever. No, but son, this is a lion right there. That's a whole lion. You know how excited I used to be to see the lions?
You
And
know what?
granted, they was just sleeping, but still was a fucking lion.
It's a fucking lion.
iPads ruined this generation.
Hey, nigga,
All
I'm
this
still
technology
excited about
shit.
seeing lions.
Hey, look. You say what?
I'm still excited about seeing lions.
Yeah, but that's because you've been excited. Now these motherfuckers are just grown up with, now they're accustomed to all this fantastical shit that when you see an actual fucking lion, unless it's doing some lion shit, it's not even a ooh moment. They literally just walk right past the lion.
That's fucked up because I don't want to see. I want to see lions, but I don't want to see lions doing lion shit.
Hey, look, I also did tell them that the lion was asleep. We had to act like I said didn't say the lion was asleep. I said the lion was asleep, but still, it was a lion.
Yeah, it's still a fucking lion.
Yeah, they walk right past them motherfucker like, huh? No problem. Also, nobody wanted to go see the snakes. That was always a thing for me.
Lions. It was like fuck lions.
Fuck the lions, fuck the reptiles.
I've seen a
They,
live
you know, the
I've seen
animals that
live
they were
action
the
trailers.
most
Fuck
interested in the zoo.
lions.
You
The
said what?
animal.
Ostriches.
You say what?
Now, what was your question, nigga?
Oh, I said you know the animals they were most interested in seeing in the zoo.
Savages.
What that?
The fucking animals that are around the house every day.
Squirrels.
These motherfuckers saw squirrels, rabbits, random ass, regular ass birds. Like, oh, really? We could have just walked outside for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, nigga, I got rabbits in my backyard.
Man,
Don't-
you know.
do I need to start charging a couple motherfuckers come over?
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. Might be a racket. I hear motherfuckers paying 15 a slice. 15 a leaf.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge y'all $7. Come to my backyard. Another $5 to park on the block.
Where you want to go? Where you want to be? Shit.
Yeah, see,
So
that's
we
a
got
Chicago
topics this
problem.
week.
Possums.
Ain't nobody got no problem with no possums. Possums don't be. They don't. They don't be outlet. They don't be out and noticeable unless you out when you ain't supposed to be out. If you start seeing possums, that's when you supposed to be in the house.
Damn, this is possums on tonight. Nah, this
Hey,
my hood. Ain't
possums,
nobody finna run me
raccoons,
out my hood.
all them shits. Uh, hey, look, since we got topics and we speaking about farm animals, Mitch McConnell was in the news earlier today.
Yeah.
Uh, our favorite gubernatorial, not what we call it,
Senator.
our favorite senatorial woodland creature. Uh, woodland or farm, I don't know because it's a turtle or a frog. He's either one of ours. But yeah, he was in the news this week. He was in the middle of giving a speech or something, and some interesting stuff happened with him.
Yeah. Apparently that nigga hit hard reset in the middle of a speech.
So he was just talking, and then he wasn't talking no more.
Yeah, he was like, what's my line? Apparently. I haven't seen the video, I haven't seen the footage. I have just heard it, but here we have it right here.
Okay, here's the footage. Let's-
Bipartisan cooperation and a string of
Can you turn it up? Damn, that was up.
Yeah, that's up.
bipartisan cooperation and a string of
Time. Oh shit. Salute to Mitch McConnell for Jersey.
Why, Bill? You look as if though you look as if though you seen a ghost.
That nigga seen two free Negroes walking and got scared the fuck.
Hey, did he tell him that he was? Did he remind him he was somewhere? Like that motherfucker really don't know where he don't know what he don't know what's happening right now.
bipartisan cooperation.
These are the people running our country, by the way,
String of,
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Before we get to the joke, they're running the fucking country. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
This
Now,
motherfucker.
now, what are your thoughts on who he saw walk in the fucking room that made this motherfucker do a hard reset?
Oh shit! That nigga
Was
saw
it
his. This
was it a
nigga saw his.
mistress?
Nah, he saw his daughter walk in with his side chick and got nervous.
Oh, so it was a
Oh,
mistress
or Mister.
or a mistress,
Yeah.
Mister. What? If it's a mistress, if you got a dude, is what is that?
Mm. It's your Mister.
It's your. Hey, look, that's weird. But did he see that?
Yeah,
Did he
that
see?
nigga.
Did he
He
see the soul of a child that he may have wronged at some
Mm.
point in his life? Like, do we have a what's that movie where the boy let the boy drown when he was a kid, then grew up guilty?
Wasn't that Phil Collins in the other night?
Nah, it was a movie. I want to say it's a Wonderful Life, but that was the exact opposite
But I am
situation.
telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Oh shit!
Hey, look, but what did it? Did somebody catch him whacking off in the congressional bathroom, and now he nervous now? The motherfucker gonna snitch, right?
Right, he seen that motherfucker walk in.
Like at this point, I would feel better if he did see something that made him go on pause.
That nigga, he saw two black people reading like what
They
the
can do
fuck?
that now. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait till they get to the page about me. Fuck.
No one's gonna stop this, so no one's stopping this. Oh shit, nigga, what you think he saw back there?
Oh, that motherfucker definitely saw the face of the Negro woman that he impregnated when he was 22.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm gonna go out. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna go out with. He looked at a chick in the audience, probably of the age of 50 or so. That was the spitting image of uh that chick he smashed when he was 22, and the younger, thinner neck version of himself.
Couldn't be.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. What's the song? What is it? Is it a song? Or is it a movie? That's like you know your own. You know your own. When you see your own, you know your own.
Uh, I have no clue where that quote comes from.
I have no clue. I might have made it up. I don't know. But when it's yours, you know it. And when you
Yeah.
see it, you can tell.
Yeah, he definitely saw one of those $125 abortions that did not get paid. That did not
Oh,
that they did not use the money what these funds were allocated for.
we gave Lily Mae the coat hanger and all the privacy she needed to get the job done.
And
I
yet and
don't know
still.
what transpired in that room, but right now I am offended.
Oh
50
shit.
years later, I am offended, sir. My good name. My good name.
Mitch
That's
McConnell
my
was
Mitch
out.
McConnell impersonation, if y'all didn't know.
Good door. Good door. Am I somewhere? But yeah, Mitch McConnell was out here proving that there does need to be age limits. Yeah.
Hey, look, I ain't seen a motherfucker that stuck since
With Matthew
was
McConaughey and Mitch McConnell.
what was it paternity court when he came back and you was not the father with the chick that was sitting like it was the paternity court or couples court where she got caught lying because she was cheating or
That was,
caught lying because the baby wasn't his.
that was Maury, nigga.
It was Maury. It might have been Maury. That motherfucker sitting there with the Maury face. You are not the
You
father.
are not.
Oh shit. Hey, look, motherfucker need to put that as a caption on the sweatshirt. You are not the father.
She. Oh shit. But yeah, Mitch McConnell needs to get the fuck up out of here. He is definitely the poster child for term limits.
Hey, uh,
Not
speaking of
just for presidents.
hey, look, speaking of term limits, Biden made the news also. He was he was in the realm of giving out, things to groups. We got a thing this week for our people. Thank you, Biden. Um, gave us we have a new national monument now. It's dedicated to the memory of Emmett Till. I think Emmett Till and his mother actually. So
That's what's up.
yay that. Um, it's nice. They're going to be spread out between here and another site, I believe, in Mississippi, where he was found. I believe maybe at the lake or a cabin or some shit. I'm not exactly sure where in Mississippi, but it'll be here. It'll be a center here, uh, where you can get to go and hear and learn about him and whatnot.
It's good shit.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm not gonna be mad at that. I'm
But
also not gonna be satisfied with that either.
okay.
Um, Joe, if you're looking to be a two-term president, maybe you actually do something of substance for us as a people, and not just give us these platitudes. While nice, yes, this is nice. Just don't really push the needle in the direction that we was intending, sir. So get off your ass and actually do some fucking shit. I don't know what you want to do, but I know what you said you was gonna do. George Floyd Police of that. Um, Student loan forgiveness for HBCUs and also other people to a certain dollar amount, but everybody ain't gonna get that shit. Um, a couple things maybe check those off the list. Then get back to me, and I probably still won't vote for you, but hey, look, we'll be talking at least. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's a nice thing, but I don't. It ain't enough. I don't know what the fuck we talking about. If we just
Y-
keep getting
I
present.
appreciate it. This good shit. It is dope. I don't think anyone is asking anyone to feel like this is the issue to base your voting decision on, but it's dope, and I'm here for it.
Hey, look, not anyone vote bases their voting decisions on shit like this, but we as a people do. Most people don't. Most people need actual shit. We tend to look at a motherfucking statue somewhere or a motherfucking uh, placard or a visit to the church as a thing, and they're not things. They're nice, but they're not things. We should like things.
We do like things.
Yeah,
Apparently,
substantial,
that is one of the
substantial things.
right's biggest criticisms of us is that we expect to be given things. We
Look, not giving things. I expect. I gave you my vote, so I expect you to do some shit that I voted for you to do. That's all. That's it. That's all. Motherfucker, we ain't gotta break this down and reduce this to a motherfucker just looking for a handout or some other extra shit. No, do
n-
the things that you said you were going to do. As
n-
to the reason that you'll be so much of a better president than the guy you were running against.
no, but I'm saying is that the right, i.e., conservatives, think that black people only want things, and that's how you get us to vote for you is to give us stuff, and we will vote for you. And I don't know if white people have been watching the news, but pretty much that's how everybody is. White people aren't voting for any president that doesn't give them things.
So why are we?
We do vote for presidents who give us things.
What presidents do we vote for that give us? What things do we get from our last president, this president currently? What did he give
Um,
us?
well, his campaign was on giving free education for college, student loan forgiveness. Those are things.
He
Those are
gave
things.
those to us. Us.
Okay. So did I not say that's what he campaigned on?
I gave you things he campaigned on also that were more so attributed to us, more
Hmm.
specifically for us. One wasn't even a thing just specifically for us, but for everybody. But we was the motherfuckers asking for it. He said he was gonna do it, then did. He went so deep into it to say he was gonna do it by the man's birthday, and then man, fam, we what do we like this absentee father ass behavior? Yeah, son, I'm gonna get you that bike for your birthday. Then your birthday come around and then the bike don't show up, father don't show up. That's supposed to be a good thing? Because that's what the fuck this motherfucker do. Keep doing. Yeah, I'll
um,
be there this Christmas, champ. I'm gonna get that to you this Christmas. Promise you, I'm gonna get you that the Nintendo 64, right? With the golden on it. Yeah, I'm under the tree. Under the tree. You book it,
and
buddy.
so you are literally describing every politician. I mean, is there any politician in history that didn't run their campaign based on a a plan? This is what I want to do.
Hmm.
That is all politicians.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And maybe we should start holding them accountable and things will change. But as long as we say, well, they're just all politicians, I mean, because everybody's doing it. Hey, look, no, everybody's doing it. Get the motherfuckers who ain't.
There's nothing wrong with it. But again, your solution is just don't vote for motherfuckers.
No, my solution is I'm gonna vote for Cornel West this time around. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna vote for the people that I actually like the things they say.
Mm, okay. Okay. Pretty much everybody
Hopefully,
does.
hopefully they'll do it. Now, if they don't do it, I will not be voting for them again.
Hmm.
Because I can't ensure that this person is gonna carry out and do what the fuck it is that I wanted them to do. I can't ensure that by any other way than holding my vote hostage or holding my vote ransom for the next time. And if you don't give it to me this time, you're not going to get a next time from me. And we need to have that mentality and that approach, or they're never gonna give us anything. We're gonna be sitting there just saying, well, I mean, well, we shouldn't. I would like to get it, but I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything to get it. It's crazy.
Mm. Well, yeah, I mean, when the other option is, eh, again, this motherfucker hates me. Let's let them be in control.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. That motherfucker hated you. You had more money in your pocket 4 years ago. Were you better off 4 years ago? Was shit looking rosier 4 years ago?
For me,
For
no.
most people, I'm not talking about just you in general. I'm talking about the French you.
No, I don't think things were better 4 years ago.
I think things were better 4 years ago. I think a lot of people had a lot more money and were doing a lot better financially. Not necessarily everywhere in their life, every aspect was all good, but just one financially, people were building, people were accumulating next eggs. I think wealth began to rise. And I'm not gonna attribute that necessarily in totality to the last president. I think the president before the last president had a lot to do with that prosperity, with
Mm.
with having some shit enacted that you know
And
help usher
turned out
in
right.
a new day that he wasn't gonna be a part of. If I plant this tree, I may not see it be a mighty oak.
Hmm.
probably not going to see it be a mighty oak because you planted the motherfucker. You know how long it takes to be a mighty? How long it take for that motherfucker to be mighty oak? It's gonna be a long time. But shit tends to happen for a president. Oftentimes, a year or a year and a half, or maybe two, after they're out of office. I'll
Mm.
give you that can happen. So some of Obama, maybe some of Trump. I don't know, but it was under Trump that you were doing better, not you, Furby, you, French, you. Um, and then we let Biden go ahead and take the reins. And look, he got it in a difficult time. Not gonna hold you. Difficult, hard. Okay, what was his plan to get out of
What was his plan to get out of the fucking pandemic?
that? The stagnation that the economy and the world, but more importantly, America had experienced post pandemic.
Um, let's see, invest in infrastructure.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah,
Did he? 'Cause I
pretty.
don't think they really funded a lot of infrastructure projects all that much and all that well. I think he had an infrastructure plan that was gonna get the registers jingling, and then it got butchered, and it was way less of effective things in there, and a whole lot of will give you enough to put some band-aids on some shit.
Mm.
Actuality versus the promise, different. So his infrastructure
Um,
shit, it got knocked down a couple ticks. Um, so the impact of that, I don't think it's going to be as major as was reported. Um, and I think by most accounts, people have been saying that shit was partly in at best.
being towards infrastructure.
I mean, everybody's towards it. Your plan is not to do anything with it of substance. So that you couple with the situation you're from being difficult, I'm just gonna say you're not the guy for the job. No hard feelings. Just not you. You're not good at this, Joe. Just
Mm,
not. The ideas just aren't there anymore. I know, like, you had a couple doozies in your day. Lock niggas up. I mean, shit worked. I mean, hey, look, lock niggas up. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, look, you got another one. You wanted to cut Social Security back in the day. That's what you wanted to do.
mm,
And now we're kind of, hey, yo, look, not saying that we're cutting it, but hey, look, we're raising our retirement age on up. We're
mhm,
excluding individuals from being eligible for Social Security benefits that would have been. That's what we're doing, Joe, under your stewardship. I mean, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I know 20, 30 years ago, you was out here smiling and ha about how we're gonna raise the age of retirement in this country incrementally. First we're gonna do it like 6 months, then another 6 months, a couple years later. You were saying this shit in like the 80s or some shit, and you was talking about 2010. You a smart motherfucker. It is what it is. And then you said we're gonna incrementally bump that shit up until you retire and you know, damn near 70, 80. See how we can get this motherfucker. But he said
mhm,
68. I think his exact numbers was about 68 to like 70, 72 or some shit like that. I think what he said. But high as fuck. This is what the fuck that guy wanted to do in yesteryear. And now we're looking at what is happening today, and we act oblivious as though these things aren't connected. Like
mm.
this wasn't intentional. Like this motherfucker is just a bumbling idiot, befuddling and falling upstairs and falling asleep during conversations. Like Falls a lot, asleep or down,
Say the nigga
whatever the fuck it
crazy,
is.
crazy like a fox.
Hey, look, crazy like a fox. First of all, it's not even his plan. It's not. It's a plan he was a part of, I believe, but not necessarily his plan. I don't think he's the mastermind behind it necessarily. I definitely think there's entities involved with it because I don't think he actually has the ability to pull it off necessarily. But
Mm.
we give him the cover to pull it off because Democrat.
Yeah.
We let Democrats get away with bullshit all the time. We let Obama get away with bullshit. He dropped more bombs, deported more Mexicans, and well, I ain't gonna say he gave more money to corporate interests than anybody else, but he gave them a shit ton of money and gave actual people very, very little. Oh, we'll give y'all a little bit too. Also, Black wealth took a tremendous hit under his watch. Just saying, mostly due to the fact that he gave banks a shit ton of money and forgave a lot of their debt while the banks were telling you, fuck you, pay me, get the fuck out your house. He knew that was happening, but he instructed, spoke out, didn't move on any type of relief for people being built out of their homes and by proxy their wealth, because most people have most of their wealth tied up in their homes. And when you have more an overrepresented number of black people that get evicted,
Mm.
you'll have a bigger drop of black wealth.
Fucking Obama did not stop racism.
Hey, look,
You're
not stop
fucking
racism.
right.
Not stop racism. Hey, look. Hey,
Fucking
look.
Obama.
Trip the bitch. Throw a stick. Motherfucker, they do something. Dig a hole in the grass and hope that motherfucker hit that motherfucker. Put a stick in the dough. I do know. I said it. Keep saying it. Said that. You can use your office as the bully pulpit that it is to make your views known, to influence people to
To make your view also
change,
Obama.
to influence people to actual change. If you have a coalition of all those young people and all those liberal individuals that were supporting you, why would you not make more of an attempt to get your shit off?
Oh, he attempted.
No, he didn't. No,
He
he didn't.
attempted.
He didn't. He ain't put no pressure on that old decrepit white bitch to get the fuck out the road. Didn't say nothing to her ass.
He didn't.
Didn't
So,
say nothing about it. Didn't give a damn. And then when he got his opportunity to put another motherfucker in the road, you know who
what
he
happened?
chose? Who he
Mm-hmm.
nominated?
The fucking Chuck dude.
Huh?
He nah, that was fucking Trump that did Chuck. But yeah,
He
his
nominated. He got the Mexican broad in there,
mm-hmm.
and his next one was gonna be the white boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's who he was trying to get up there. Merrick Garland.
Yeah.
That's who he wanted to put up,
Yeah.
and they wouldn't even let him do that.
Yeah, they
You didn't even
wouldn't.
you didn't even cast a protest vote on a vote you knew they weren't even gonna fucking take.
He did not cast a protest vote on a vote that he knew that they weren't gonna take. You it sounds like you're upset for Obama for not fighting losing fucking battles.
He fought.
Like
He fought for Merrick Garland losing ass battle.
so he
No,
did
you fought that losing ass battle.
so
Why
because
you
he
fight
tried.
for them losing ass battles, but don't fight for us losing ass battles? It's weird.
All
It's
right,
weird. I'm
okay,
not
okay.
gonna champion
You're
nobody to
not
fight
gonna
losing battles.
listen.
But if you in the business of fighting losing battles,
He's not in the business of fighting losing battles. He's in the business of fighting battles that he thinks he can win. He's trying to make the
Affordable.
like
Hey,
like
look,
like, hold on,
yo,
my nigga. It's my turn. You just diatribe.
Obamacare.
Like,
Obamacare.
you
That
just
wasn't.
diatribe, my nigga. It's my turn.
Go
It's
ahead. Go
my
ahead.
turn.
Go ahead. Go
All
ahead. My
right.
bad. My
So
bad. But it was
so
just right there.
so you are upset that Obama did not do the radical shit that would not pass because all of this shit that you are saying, hoping that he had done, has to get voted in. S- And he's barely in there himself. That nigga wasn't trying to, he didn't run to be the last black president, but he was the first. Like you asking him to fight losing battles when he went tried to go as middle of the road as he possibly could. These motherfuckers fought against him every single step of the goddamn way. So him trying to appease them and get some shit that's a little bit in our favor, not everything that we want, but get us a little bit closer. And they fought him too for fucking nail. Imagine him trying to do some shit that we actually want, that we actually need. These motherfuckers called Common a gangster rapper. The likelihood of, like, nigga, be fucking realistic. Now, you can speak. But speaking a realistic way about the way shit actually is.
Hey, look, real quick. Obama put in two justices. Got he had the other one that he got over. So, first point of business, you want to say fighting losing battles, and how was he going to be able to do that? As he want to be just the first, not the last black president, and all the other stuff.
Hmm.
But, hey, look, if you're gonna fight for a minority to be in the Supreme Court and nominate one, why would the first black president of the United States choose a Mexican woman
Hmm.
as his first one? His first one. You might not get more than one. You don't know how many you're gonna get. But the
No.
one, you know you got the one. You only get one shot.
Hmm.
One
All right,
shot.
all right. Now, who would you have preferred?
Carol
Was
Mosley Brown.
is huh?
Carol Mosley Brown.
Carol Mosley Braun.
Yep.
Do you think Carol Mosley Braun would have passed confirmations?
Uh they let a motherfucker that was accused of rape and Amy Comey Barrett through.
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm saying is,
Mm-hmm.
you, Barack, with the cachet of being the first black president, you got
Mm-hmm.
Sonia Sotomayor through.
Mm-hmm.
What was so great about her?
Huh?
What was so great about her?
You know what fuck up the black community? The parlay. We always trying to parlay into some bigger shit to the point that we miss the fucking shit that we was parlaying into. We were parlaying into the presidency. So fuck if he was the last black president. That was what we were that was the ultimate parlay. We parlayed to there. That nigga should have just pulled off his goddamn super nigga right up underneath his fucking shirt. Ta-da! We fooled you. Got him. What was he gonna parlay to? The moon? A second half-ass presidency? A future Negro that they was gonna fucking adjudicate and fucking stall out? What was he parlaying into?
And a future Negro in a goddamn society where they actually let black people do shit.
How about we take the society first? How about we try to create the society first before we parlay ourselves out of goddamn position, which we did.
I don't think
That
we did.
nigga was right there. He could have enacted Slavery 2.0 featuring Dwights.
So we're speaking idealistically.
I'm speaking anything listically. Like he could have been the black president. They find themselves being the white president. The, they call it the left president or the right president, but it's always the white president.
Every single
So he could
time.
have been the black president
Hmm.
instead of trying to parlay it into something that does not exist. A world that doesn't even exist yet, let alone a second black presidency.
All
We
right,
were there.
now,
We were on top of the mountain. Ah,
all right. So, how would he enlist the slavery 2.0?
I don't know. That's why I'm
Okay.
not in politics.
Mm.
Hey, look, it don't
But
even
I
have to
know
be
they do a
slavery
bunch of shit
2.0.
that's
Don't even
I
have to
know
be
they do a
slavery
bunch of
2.0.
shit that's them centered,
Mm-hmm.
Asian centered, uh, in Native American centered, Irish centered, gay centered. Why the fuck is everybody so afraid of black centered?
Because we've been done the most wrong.
Hey,
We've been fucked up the most.
hey, real quick though. But if you get into a position of power and you don't use that position of power to install other individuals in positions to where they can bring up people or be a lasting bastion of power going forward. What's the purpose of you having the power? If you're not gonna put motherfuckers in position to be able to continue some shit going forward, or even attempt to do it, what's the point of you having the power? That's supposed to be the point. Just like he was saying, what's the parlay from president? What else was he trying to do? Motherfuckers was trying to get to the mountaintop and then made to the mountaintop, and it was like, well, nah, the moon is over there right there, so let's just wait for the moon. No, nigga, let's on the mountaintop. Let's stake some shit at a point. How well off do you gotta be before you be like, it's time? Because
How?
you keep
How?
waiting. I'm almost because you
Oh,
keep
okay.
waiting on the motherfucking time to be afforded to you by people who are actively precluding you from that time currently. What is in your mind that makes you think they're going to be different in the future? They're always going to be against you. So until you get against them, you're going to lose.
Until you get against them.
Yeah, so you start fighting motherfuckers that's fighting you.
Uh, I do agree. Fight motherfuckers who fight you. All right. So, apparently, I am the only one who understand how this political system works. So,
Yeah,
let's
break
break
it
this
down,
shit
break it
down.
down.
In order for shit to pass, in order for a law to pass, it has to go through 60% of the Senate or Congress. It got to pass by 60% vote. Can't pass by just one.
Senate.
Yeah.
You got to be a 2/3 majority in the Senate.
Yeah, 2/3. So,
Yeah, 2/3.
shit.
Or was that the House? I don't know. Shit, I can't remember. I've been drinking.
But it's more than just the you got a majority, so you get to do whatever the fuck you want
Yeah,
to.
it's more than 50. It's more than a simple. You can't have just 51 and be like, oh, we got it now. No,
Hmm.
I get you.
Yeah. So now him doing some shit that's completely for Democrats won't pass because Democrats, and this is one of my beefs with Democrats. These motherfuckers play fair, and if you're the only motherfucker playing fair, you're playing the game wrong. Democrats do definitely play the game wrong.
Are you even playing?
Yeah, you're playing, but you're just not playing the game. You're not gonna win. Shit is not gonna go your way. So that is my beef with Democrats. However, yes, and if Obama tried to do all of the shit that we need to get done, like yeah, we definitely fit to fuck up this goddamn police system because this police system is inherently racist. This judicial system is inherently racist. this financial system is inherently racist. So we finna undo all of that shit. Not gonna pass at all. But if I can make an incremental change, get the ball going. Next motherfucker make an incremental change. If we go from 0-16 to 3-13 to 6-10 to 8-8, that's what the fuck we have to do. I don't like that we have to do this shit, but that is our only fucking option
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man.
Hold on.
until we
Wait.
burn this motherfucker down.
Wait. Statistically in history, when has the next presidency gone back to the same direction? So all this incremental shit, they taking two steps, one step forward and two steps back. Where is the incremental nature of the shit you speak?
Let's see.
Biden?
Mm,
Because he's definitely not an incremental increase from Obama. Are you talking about the fact that we got Kamala Harris? Because
I'm
that
talking
could
about
be.
Also not.
the fact that I
I
have
mean,
not
that's
looked this up.
philosophically
Hold on.
Philosophically, she's a black female, so philosophically from Obama. But what the fuck does that mean when we still living in an oppressive state?
No,
We're getting all these fucking emblematic wins.
the incremental progress is somebody like AOC actually
Really?
being elected to the House of Representatives.
You think that wouldn't have happened without Obama being president?
I'm
Or if
thinking
he would have been a staunch black president, you think AOC wouldn't eventually made it to where she made it? That's her did that. That ain't got shit to do with Obama setting up nothing in history.
I
She would
think
have
that
been who she would have been regardless.
Hey, look, real
I
quick.
okay.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is the figure you're pointing to right now as the incremental change we got after Obama. The same Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez who, when she started, was on fire. Protest these motherfuckers. Go to their offices every day. She was there talking shit, big shit. And then when her and her group of friends, the squad, had an opportunity to force uh their party, the Democrats, to even talk about some shit, bring some shit up that they were passionate about. Police reform, Green New Deal, shit like that they wanted Nancy Pelosi to put on the table in order to get their vote for being speaker. She told them, no, fuck you, vote my way. And what they do, they voted. What did she do? She voted. Now, you're pointing to her currently in her district, she getting ate up because they are tired of her not being the proverbial shit starter that they thought she was going to be to get shit changed. She fell right in line, and now she votes with Nancy Pelosi 90% of the time. She's not getting any of the progressive agenda across. We don't even have in little shit like, hey, members of Congress shouldn't be able to openly trade stocks. That's a thing. We shouldn't do that. That shouldn't be a thing. They want to push her on that. She said, fuck y'all. My husband out here is gonna get this money. And if you don't know her husband, he's the bumbling idiot that got hit in the head with a hammer by a motherfucker when the police was there. But he's supposed to be the poster child for Wall Street to say that everything that he picks is just gold because he's just so amazing and not owed anything by people that have proprietary knowledge of shit. Because they sit on boards, they sit on what? They sit in committees. looking at his wife. Yeah. But Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is that person that you were just speaking of that did all this radical shit. Nothing. She did nothing. She got there and she caved worse than Obama did. At least he got some of what his agenda was across. Nothing. She don't even talk about that shit no more. She just wore a fuck rich people dress to the Met Gala. Whoo. Great.
I think that's minimizing what she actually is. She got where she was going regardless of Obama's presidency or not. I don't see that as incremental change.
All right, so now I get to finish my sentence. Okay.
Oh, right.
All right, so the fact that someone with an agenda as far to the left as AOC's was, her platform when she ran, the fact that someone like that can get voted in,
It was
that
due.
shows progress towards the direction that we want. The number of black
That shows
young,
contentment to the system at hand. That don't show progress. That shows the lack of progress and the fact that motherfuckers are so fed up that they're willing to vote radically now. I don't think that's progress. I think that's lack of progress that did that.
okay, the fact that there are more young black congressmen. Yeah, yeah.
How many?
Fuck if I know, but I'm pretty sure it's
Like,
more than it was.
hey, look, I'm pretty sure you can count them on one hand.
Pretty sure, more than likely, yes. Pretty sure before that, count them on one finger. Obama, motherfucker.
No, it was two when Obama. Ooh, shit. Senators, Obama. Congress people, couple. Um, yeah. Senators, yeah. You can still go. There's two black senators in the United States right now, I believe.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
that's
mean,
one.
I'm not going to take that away from
Maybe
Obama, but
one.
I'm not going to
Maybe
directly
one.
attribute it. I'm not going to take that away from Obama, but I'm not going to directly attribute that to his presidency neither. Like that's mitigating what these people would have been regardless of him. That maybe it speaks to him changing the sentiment of the culture, but again, it wasn't like some overwhelming, sweeping change. So I'm not willing to uh just indemnify their brothers and sisters uh hard work just by saying it's a it's a vestige of Obama being in office damn near 20 years ago.
okay.
If it was 50 new ones, yeah, but 2, 3, come on, them hard working niggas that was eventually gonna get there. Like we are hard workers. We should be there.
Yeah, we should be there. We definitely should be there. Hell, we should have been there.
And I'm not gonna give white folks the scapegoat that are Obama lighting their hearts. No, the motherfucking them brothers and sisters worked hard, and they worked hard through the same oppression that Obama was there. He didn't fucking ease the tension none. I'm not gonna take from what them brothers and sisters went through, and what I know is still going on in 2023 to get there. To say that that's a vestige of Obama being there in 2008.
Yeah,
No.
ain't no, but see, ain't nobody saying, nigga, you beating the shit out this straw man. Ain't nobody
That's
saying
literally
that
what
these
you just
motherfuckers.
said.
No,
I,
it,
I
Lord, all right,
I
come
asked
on.
for examples. You gave that as examples.
Hmm.
You
What I was
said more
straw
black
man.
people been elected to the Senate because of Obama. And
I asked for examples.
Yes,
You gave
more
that
motherfuckers
example.
have
Now
felt
I'm
through
being a
that
straw
shit.
man.
hey, look,
Yes.
fam, it's three brothers. It's three brothers in there right now, and one of them is a Republican.
Hmm.
Raphael
Hey,
Warnock, Cory Booker, Tim Scott. Them
Those are the
three
only
black senators.
those are the 3 black congressmen.
Senators.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's a
So
bunch of congressmen. That's
okay,
everybody
okay.
in. It's 500 fucking U.S.
Mm-hmm.
representatives, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's 500 of them motherfuckers.
Yep.
It's probably like
Mm-hmm.
40 black of them. I don't know the exact number. I'll find out now
Mm-hmm.
though, because I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, before it was 535. Still, but there were a lot less that looked like us that thought in the ways that we did.
There are currently 62 members, black members of the current Congress. That's the
Mm-hmm.
most ever, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
That's because of Obama. That's what he did. That's what him being patient and strategic ushered in.
No, that nigga just said that was a straw man. So no, that ain't what he's saying.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So now that he
Because
is
he's
right,
helped
don't let him
building.
try to jump back on it.
He has helped build that.
Oh, see, now that he is right, he trying to jump back on it.
No,
Thought
I
it was
said
just a straw
no,
man.
no. You saying that that Obama made that shit easy for him. That's the straw man. I didn't say that he made that shit easy for him.
He just made it possible.
No, he didn't make it possible. It's all well, I can't say it's always been
What
possible.
semantic that you want to use?
You know you got to use one of them, right?
I don't. All right. All right.
You got
So,
yeah. In
all
order
right,
for him to
hey,
have,
hey, hold on.
in order for him to have done something, he has to have had
You know you
done
keep talking.
something.
Hold on. Shut the fuck up and listen. Can I actually talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So yes, I feel like Obama being president influenced a lot more
Oh
people,
shit!
a lot more young black people to go for it in politics.
Uh-huh.
And he also made it viable for them to actually succeed. If Obama went all militant like motherfuckers want them to, not only would he have not got that shit done, but I guarantee you these motherfuckers would not have let another nigga get close.
Is another nigga close? I say that full well knowing that Kamala Harris is the vice president. I get that. However, though, I've seen Dan Quayle do more shit as vice president than I've seen Kamala Harris. And he lost a spelling bee to a sixth grader. Just saying. What is Kamala's contribution to this cabinet? When Joe was Barack's vice president, he helped Barack garner votes for things that Barack wanted to do. That was Joe's job. And Joe was also really big on foreign affairs. That was the book. That's what they said. He was used to being he was used as a whip. They called him a whip because they can whip up votes. I don't know. I could be very, very wrong on that. I don't know why. But it is a whip.
Wrong.
Whip is a thing.
Yeah.
Why they call it a whip, I don't know. I was being nice by saying whip up votes. But it's the U.S. government.
Never know.
You never ever know. But yeah, he had a function. What is Dick Cheney? We know what the fuck his function was.
Getting shot in the
Shot
face.
in the face.
He didn't get shot. In the
Okay,
face.
he's shooting niggas in the face. Shooting crackers in the face. So
That's what you want to
salute to that
reduce.
nigga.
That's what you want to reduce Dick Cheney's contribution to American society to.
Blam blam body slam go
Shooting a nigga in the face.
Yeah, and also being a hype man for the onset to one of the worst recessions ever.
Being
Okay,
a hype man
for it, or one of the catalysts of it.
being a hype
Yeah,
man
to
for one of
reduce
the
Dick
greatest
Cheney's
research.
to reduce Dick Cheney's vice presidency run as he shot a nigga in the face and he had a heart attack or some shit. I think he had a heart transplant while he was in there. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. It might have been after. Anyway, while he was there, yeah, he shot a motherfucker in the face. He also transferred a king's ransom to his old job, of which, hey, look, don't quote me on this because I could be wrong. He was still a member of the board, or his daughter or somebody was a member of the, and his family was a member of the board. Either way it goes, he stood to gain greatly financially from that war. And then during that war, he slapped Halliburton on every fucking thing in the Middle East. He got the world fucked. He did. He fucked the world. And you want to reduce his contribution to, he shot that motherfucker, we don't even know his name, in the face.
He did shoot the shit out that nigga.
He did. He did. But he was the motherfucker that pushed the world into a war. Well, not the world, us, because the world ain't war no more. It just be us with a bunch of other motherfuckers with flags on their shoulders and us paying for the shit. And whatever. That's another thing. But he was a major catalyst in that activity. Yes, that other motherfucker had an Oedipus thing going where he wanted to do what his daddy couldn't. But that motherfucker couldn't do that. You put 3 fucking colorful blocks in front of that dumbass motherfucker and nothing's getting done for the rest of the day. So, vice presidents do shit. Kamala don't.
Mm-hmm.
They put her in charge of the border, I think, at one point. And now she's not in charge of the border. They keep sending this bitch places and she keeps saying stupid ass shit. And now, what was her latest thing? She wanted to try to, throw her hat out there and let motherfuckers know her heart's still beating. Hey, I'm still here. Don't try to replace me as vice president yet. I don't like the motherfuckers in Florida being racist. They racist against black people. They're telling you that slavery was beneficial to the slaves. That's the type of gaslighting that they trying to do to you. That's what she said.
Great segue.
They are. But never forget that they are being racist down in Florida.
Yes, Florida, racist. Ain't even gonna hold you. Ain't gonna fight you on that at all. But this curriculum that we gonna get into, I don't know if it's racist.
It is.
Let's hear what she had to say about it.
Our history as a nation is born of tragedy and triumph, of struggle and success. That is who we are. And as people who love our country, as patriots, we know that we must remember and teach our full history, even when it is painful, especially when it is painful. Our history as a nation.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
So there's been a little bit of backlash to these standards that were put out, and like you said, that these were done in open sessions so the public could listen or watch along. What would you say to critics of these standards set education back?
Well, I can't answer critics whom I haven't seen or heard. The only criticism I've encountered so far is a single one that was articulated by the vice president, and which was an error. As I stated in my response to the vice president, it was categorically false. It was never said that slavery was beneficial to Africans. What was said, and anyone who reads this will see this with clarity, it is the case that Africans proved resourceful, resilient, and adaptive, and were able to develop skills and aptitudes which served to their benefit, both while enslaved and after enslavement.
That's what the fuck y'all be doing to me here.
Sound like you said, I didn't say slavery was good. I just said slavery worked out for you niggas. You niggas showed how good you was.
That's not what he said.
That is exactly what he said.
That's exactly what
And
the fuck he said. I called this nigga. He said he was giving blood. I'm like, oh, you doing it for an exam? He's like, nah, physical. I'm like, oh, it is Wednesday, huh? It is Wednesday, huh? You coming in hot.
But yeah, so Kamala Harris feels like Florida in their racist slavery education plan is a little too light on the slavery part of slavery and
Is it
focus.
though?
It is.
Hey, look, this curriculum, I think they talk about Christmas Attic. They talk about Nat Turner. They talk about slave revolts in this curriculum. They do.
Yeah.
They talk about the atrocities of the slave trade also in this curriculum. They talk about hell is horrible. They talk about all of the shit you want them to talk about to let motherfuckers know how bad slavery was.
Did they talk
But
about
they don't take away the slaves' resilience and ability to persevere through shit like all the other shit do. All the other shit do is tell you the motherfuckers knew how to sing songs and pick cotton and they prayed and got through it. No, they also picked up skills. They also worked and toiled to learn things that these motherfuckers were forgetting.
I think two things can be. I don't think these things are mutually exclusive. I think both Kamala Harris and the doctor is right in their assertion. I think what's going on here is some shit that writers of movies would tell you. You have to trust your audience. It doesn't need to be said that the skills were beneficial. I think the audience can glean that. I don't think that was missed in prior history texts. I think the prior history texts knew how that sounded and steered clear of that. And now here in this hypersensitive era, we need to offend people's senses by pointing out how there were benefits of said slavery. It's not necessarily saying the benefit. It's not necessarily touting the benefits of slavery, but it's implying though.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't all bad for you Negroes.
I don't think that's what it's implying. I don't think it's trying to say it wasn't all bad. I think it's trying to say
all
that
I'm saying is
through slavery, slaves persevered. They learned.
We're still here. We can glean that. I think we've gleaned that. I think we've gleaned.
Okay, but we can glean some shit. Why we can't say some shit? Why is that? Why is that the only sticking point out of this curriculum and all of the other shit that I've told you about? I ain't never went to school and heard shit about Nat Turner, but this curriculum talking about Nat Turner. None of my motherfucking teachers ever told me nothing about Nat Turner, but this one is. But y'all don't want to talk about that shit. Y'all don't want to say about how it's talking about that.
Yeah, mine did too.
Mine did. That's how I heard about him. Mine did. I wasn't.
We went to the most of the same. What teachers taught y'all about Nat Turner?
Man, fam, if you didn't hear him, I don't know. I don't understand how, because I didn't just go looking for Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman. I was taught about these characters of history.
Harriet Tubman, I was taught about. Nobody ever told me nothing about Nat Turner. Never. You barely got a Medgar Evers story. You got a Harriet Tubman. You got a Frederick Douglass. You got a W.E.B. Du Bois. And you definitely got a Martin Luther King Jr.
Nah.
And you might have got a Nelson Mandela if you had a teacher that was so inclined.
Nigga, we got Benjamin Banneker out the ass too.
Pause.
No, I ain't
Pause.
I got
Benjamin Banneker,
Grover Cleveland, Washington.
Yeah, we got Grover.
George Washington Carver, but
George Washington Carver. Yeah, we definitely got Peanuts.
Garrett,
we got Peanuts for years.
Got Garrett Morgan. And hey, look, I'm naming some of these motherfuckers. I'm naming some of these motherfuckers And I'm not 100% sure that they weren't just on the calendar on the wall that we got from the church, Black History Month.
Well, again, y'all steer clear from the original point. I got revolutionaries like Marcus Garvey, Harriet Tubman, Nat Turner. I don't know where you were on those days of school because we went to a lot of the same schools, but I was taught about these motherfuckers. I didn't go do no research post hoc, ergo hoc, proctor hoc, nothing after the fact.
Yeah, they ain't say shit about Marcus Garvey at Anderson or Hubbard in none of the classes I was in. They
Damn,
didn't know about Marcus Garvey out here.
I don't know what to tell you. I learned about
trying to get
Garvey.
people to go back. Hey, look, they ain't say none, but I don't recall none of that. I don't know. You did. It's cool. I don't recall none of it. I don't know. Also, it was on the second floor, so maybe that was a reason. They didn't trust us with certain esoteric knowledge of Negroes past.
And also, now, yeah, I learned about all these motherfuckers in school. I didn't learn that. There were some good. There was some pluses on the Civil War side. Like there was some good from these people. I didn't get none of that. That's in Florida's education curriculum.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure, you can.
You know what you do get in your tutelage about the Civil War?
What do I
You
get?
get the feeling that the North gave a fuck about you. They did. They didn't give a damn about you, but you get that feeling. You get that lie about some liberal white people who are here to help you. And while, yes, they wanted slavery to end, they didn't give a fuck about niggas. We celebrate Juneteenth. It was several other states that still had slaves after Juneteenth, some of which in the North. While fighting against the shit they say is so putrid, they have it going on where they at. And they ain't even got no fucking cotton to pick. Not saying that gives you an excuse to do that shit. I'm just saying. These motherfuckers ain't the pious, altruistic individuals that we keep giving them the credit for being.
Again,
that war wasn't fought.
you the only motherfucker giving them the credit for that shit. And then telling and saying, hey, we
you're not
not
sitting
as
there on your
great
high
as
horse calling up the bullshit about the union.
I don't need to, nigga.
I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Though. I don't need to do that.
No.
You can talk about how good the union was and how bad the Confederacy was. And yes, the Confederacy was bad, real fucking bad. But that don't mean that them motherfuckers that they keep telling us was good. They weren't.
Okay.
They were also bad. You can give us that truth also.
You can.
We fucking intellectual people. We can take it. Them motherfuckers that
Obviously
also
we fucking can't because you are sitting here
eradicating slavery. Yeah, that benefited us, but also them niggas wasn't shit either.
Nigga, why?
Because Juneteenth.
Nigga, why is it ending slavery like the main fucking idea of your fucking diatribe?
Because why
is it not that there's two sides? There's one side that wanted slavery, that wanted to own me. The other side was like, no, don't own him. And then you're like, hey, talk about how bad the people that say don't own me is. Stop dissing the motherfuckers who say owning me is okay. Start talking about the motherfuckers that say not owning me is all right. What's wrong with these niggas?
Because
the fuck type of stupid ass point is that?
Because them motherfuckers give you the 13th Amendment. They give you this shit that you sitting here looking at motherfucking Netflix documentaries about, talking about how, oh my God, this shit was in the fucking Constitution. Slavery's still legal. Oh, they abolished it, but then they carved out a section where they could still allow it to happen. And they did that shit. Democrats and Republicans. Also, Democrats and Republicans put more niggas in jail together than anybody ever. This country got more criminals in prison than the whole world.
They do. They do.
And the majority of the prisoners well, not the majority of the prisoners, but an overrepresented population of the prisoners is what? Us.
Yes, it is.
Us.
It is.
We're overrepresented there because they are over policing us. They got rid of, they said it's not a slave patrol no more. We gonna call them sheriffs. That's what they did, and they all agreed. Oh, that's cool. They can still violate your civil rights and impugn you, but now you're not a slave, which is cool, yeah. But you acting like you a great person and you not. Slavery bad, but you just gave the
what
alternative
you
to
are.
slavery because you understood better than your counterparts that shit was not sustainable. So you pivoted, and they pivoted. They just pivoted to subjugate us for another fucking shit. Where did it end? 18, whatever. Another 100 and fucking do the math. How fucking long we since fucking Juneteenth? 1850, what, 6? 59? Whenever the fuck that shit happened. And however many years it is to 2023. They just found a way to extend a lot of the same practices and utilize our blood, sweat, and tears for their profit. All while continually giving us pain. All
Right,
while
I stepped
continuing
away.
to, hey, look. Black people have the same amount of wealth, 1865, same amount of wealth that they did during post-Reconstruction.
But see, look,
But
we talking about the fact that 1865 is when the Juneteenth shit happened. But the states that stopped this shit was like 4 of them was from the North. Nobody ever talk about that shit though. Like those are the motherfuckers that was just out and out voting against it. Texas was like fuck y'all and was trying to secede. So that's why that was the big to do. But we ain't talking about the motherfuckers that was in there voting against the shit, which were from the North, which is why it didn't get past the 1869. Had shit to do with Juneteenth. They just make you look at Juneteenth because they don't want to tell you about all the motherfuckers that were still voting against that shit. So Juneteenth is a fake ass, fraudulent ass holiday anyway. Niggas was still Emancipation Proclamation still wasn't shit to 1869.
Hey, I'm still kick it on Juneteenth. I'm buy shirts to celebrate all kinds of black shit.
You shouldn't though, because you
to
are.
celebrate black shit. I don't know why I wouldn't.
All right, so back to the lesson at hand.
Go ahead.
You are.
Perspective, so I'm gonna make them understand.
Yeah.
Perspective. Before me to get the
Yes.
Go ahead.
I do not support. I do not support. There's no other good sides of slavery. There is no. Hey, let's look at the people who supported slavery. Let's look at all the bad points about them. No, there's 2 points: slavery, anti-slavery, anti-slavery. That's the side I'm on.
Hey, real quick.
You niggas did develop some strong ass fingertips for picking all that cotton.
Right. Hey, look, real quick.
Look on the bright side.
Real quick. We celebrate slavery every day.
Ooh, hey.
We do.
Expound on that and give me 60 seconds.
We jump over brooms because
segue to clones from Tyrone.
Hey, look, we jump over brooms still. That's just from slavery because we couldn't get married, but we still do it. I did it in my wedding. That's a slavery hold on.
That was some shit you did, nigga.
Hey, look, a lot of black people do it. I'm using the proverbial use and we's and I's. I'm not talking about me personally. Some of the shit I didn't do, but we do it. But I did jump over the broom though. Me and her. That shit. Soul food. We celebrate the eating of the shit that our people ate because they had to eat it. not because they wanted to, but we eat a lot of that shit.
But just
We
black people though.
hey look, a lot of people do it, but we
Soul
celebrate it.
food
We
is
try to
Islam,
own
but
it.
that
We
shit-
try to own it, and this is
We
what
try
it
to
is.
own Southern food. That shit ain't soul food. That wasn't slave food. That shit was Southern food. It was a lot of whites eating that shit too.
Okay, cool, whatever. Bet. All right. This is from Slavery, the soundtrack. We sit here and sing "Wade in the Water" and celebrate it as the fucking hymnal to end all hymnals. That shit's from Slavery. We celebrate that. So why can't we celebrate that a motherfucker? We celebrate that the motherfucker made a cotton gin. To pick cotton. Vestige from slavery. To enrich plantation owners, otherwise known as white folks. I'm not trying to knock these individuals. I'm just trying to give you context as to the shit that we celebrate that can also be attached to slavery that we took out, we looked at as that's the shit that we'll take as our we'll hold some semblance of pride in these things, although they may be a vestige of slavery, but there was good that came out of it. Those are the traditions that we carry down because we hold them dear or near to our heart or whatever. Not saying that the slavery was good, but saying that the slaves were resilient and they still did shit. They learned shit. They did. We weren't beasts, we weren't animals. We adapted and we figured this shit out and we got out that shit. Now,
I
those
think
other
that's
motherfuckers who just
implicit
have
though.
you
I think
believe
it's
that they
always
just got it
really-
all out and fuck us.
I mean,
Be helpless and there's nothing.
you know, when has that ever been a thought? When has
By the
that's the
50
whole that's
fucking
that stupid ass
movies
slavery
that
was a
they
choice.
show me every fucking year about us being slaves and being enslaved. And oh my God. And we just go and we flock to it. We watch it. We watch all of our oppression. We watch all of our death. We watch all of our turmoil and tragedy. And we call it entertainment. And then the motherfuckers will give us an Oscar for it. And we're like, woo. You go, girl,
Hey,
boy, man,
Hey.
woman, whatever.
what if a kid just go, well, sir, how did they learn those skills? Then an immediate hush falls over the room. Well, if they didn't, their hands were chopped off.
No.
And then we're back to the original point. Like, what was
Hey, the slavery shit's kind of fucked up.
But this curriculum doesn't ignore that. It
You
says
sure it doesn't?
that.
Are you sure?
Again, I
Yes,
think
I'm sure.
it's
I'm sure.
implied in
I'm
all
as
of
sure
the
as you're
historical.
sure about this shit being in there that you're arguing with. Because you ain't read that 200-page shit neither.
No, but I
Fam,
know
I
the
think it's-
motherfucker that wrote it, and that lets me know all I need to know.
Okay,
This
cool.
think
Dr.
it's
William Allen motherfucker is
Mhm.
not the person that we want
Fam.
writing the education for young blacks in the future.
Tell me what he wrote in the education besides the benefits of the slavery thing that you hold umbrance with.
Why does there need to be a besides the benefit of the slavery thing? That's my thing.
Because
Like,
we have two opposing interpretations of that. So I don't know what else. We're never going to get past that. So in order
we
to
don't have
facilitate the rest of the conversation, or we can just
I
end
don't
it.
think
know
we're
what else
having-
to tell you. I have nowhere else to go.
I
I
don't
said
think
everything
we're
I can say
having
about it.
I don't think we're having two different interpretations of that. I think you're failing to receive the fact that in the original text, it said, learn these skills or I'm going to whip your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And he translated that to me.
hey,
Yeah, we was whipping ass. But
we helped them learn how to do this shit.
it was already there. It was already implied that skills
Hey, look,
were
man.
learned.
Hey, look, fam.
It
That's
was
what you got
already
from it.
implied.
And that's all you got from it, and that's cool. I don't know what
That's
else.
not
to
all I
tell
got
you.
from it.
What
I'm
else did
just
you get?
telling
What
you.
that's all you saying though.
I'm telling you the part we have umbrance with. We're talking about the part we have
I
umbrance
get that. I get that you have umbrance with it. I don't. I interpret it differently. It is not I interpret it as not a point to have a contention with. I see it for what he said he intended it to do.
Mm.
Those were his
And
words.
we're telling you why it was unnecessary.
That's your opinion, and that's cool.
We all
but you
gleaned it already.
Beyond. So if there's no beyond that, that's fine. We can move on. But is there a beyond that? I gave you several other things that are in the curriculum that I think we should speak to, and I think speak to the atrocity that slavery was. So I don't think. So I don't get how you act like. I don't get how you feel as though he's trying to cleanse the horror that was slavery by saying we went. No, I don't think he's trying to cleanse it. I think he's trying to give you a context of the individuals that we're discussing beyond get your ass beat, get raped, get murdered, get tortured, everything else.
He made a distasteful interjection, is all I'm saying. It's all I think Kamala was saying, all I think anybody is saying. The question I want to ask you and I want to pose to you, and then we can move forward, is before he posed it that way, did you not think that slaves learned skills from slavery?
I knew that. I knew
okay.
Slaves learned
That's
skills.
it. That's
I knew
it.
slaves learned skills beyond just picking cotton.
Yes, that's it. That's all I want to know.
Yeah. And also,
we were the engineers. We were the environmental scientists.
Also, this stupid motherfucker should not be the one deciding curriculum. Mister, do you understand his stances on certain shit?
I don't know this man from a hole in the wall.
So you don't
explain them to me. I don't care about none of that shit. I care about what the fuck the curriculum is.
You should. Because this is the same motherfucker whose ideology is we don't need affirmative action. Never have. Never. This motherfucker has been anti-affirmative action from the. Do you know how much up a fucking piece of you know how fucking bad your stance on fucking affirmative action got to be for George Bush to be like, yeah, you probably should not be our civil rights person. Not the young Bush. W. Mr. Welfare Queens. W was like, hey, I need you to be a little bit for black people a little bit more. This nigga was Reagan's pick for fucking goddamn head of the civil rights cabinet in 1987. In 1987, he was staunchly, completely against affirmative action. This is the person who is leading, who is determining the black education for our future generation.
Hey, look, man. There's credible arguments against affirmative action.
In 1980?
Even in 1980. So I'm not going to impugn the legitimacy of this individual to create a curriculum around education based on the fact that he was not a fan of affirmative action.
Okay.
I mean, what else you got? He didn't like affirmative action. Okay. Again, what else in this curriculum are you having a problem with?
The motherfucker who made it.
I gave you several other topics that this curriculum approaches that I have not seen.
I gave us an exit on this goddamn topic.
Hey, look, you sat here and told me that you learned that shit in school and was taught about these individuals. Hey, look, that's cool. Hey, look, rock out. I didn't.
Okay.
And a lot of people don't.
Okay.
And
all right.
that stuff wasn't included. Hold on.
No.
And the
because
stuff I'm pointing out,
none of this shit
the
is
stuff I'm pointing. More importantly, let me finish it. The stuff I'm pointing out, the stuff I've mentioned, was not in the curriculum prior. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It was not in Florida.
Okay. Let me answer
that. It wasn't the linchpin of the curriculum.
Let me answer that.
those things. But go
I
ahead.
am for teaching all of that shit. I am for teaching fucking Nat Turner. I'm for teaching all of that shit. You know what I'm not for teaching?
Mm-hmm.
These slaves learned some shit. Wasn't that bad for
No, that's your take. That wasn't that bad for
them?
him. You got that. That
Nah,
ain't what that said. It ain't what that said.
nah. It said, "Hey, we taught these slaves some skills.
Hey,
Let's
look.
mention that.
Hey,
Let's talk
look.
about that.
Hey, look. Hey, look. It's not
Let's
even saying that
not."
these slaves were taught skills. It's saying these slaves learned skills. I don't think these motherfuckers was out there in the field showing motherfuckers how to do the shit. They said I need some shit done. Go do it. Figure it out. You giving a lot of motherfuckers credit that don't deserve the credit. I think a lot more of us figured out how to make this country run, how to make this country profit and prosper. We did that. Our ancestors did that. Not by not by not by instruction of backward individual who had no compassion for their fellow human being. No, I don't think
Hmm.
that those individuals had the capacity to learn um, the things that these slaves taught them. That these
These,
slaves were able to figure out
but
in this
these
new
people,
country they was in.
but those,
Old
but
new
those,
foreign
but
ass land.
those uncompassionate human beings created the opportunity for these slaves to learn,
No, that's what you said.
to gain
That's
these
what you
skills.
got. That's what you got from what I said, and that's cool. I see the skew you see the world through. That's fine. That's
Nigga,
cool.
nigga, there you are still talking about the people who said that there were positives on both sides of the Civil War.
Hey, look, no. I lean more towards the side of the individuals that were saying that say that there were negatives on both sides of the Civil War.
But those people also, those are the same
No,
people
no,
that
no,
are
no, no,
saying,
no, 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 no.
no, motherfucker. These are the exact same people that are saying there are positives on both sides of the Civil War.
Were there good
No, there
people in the
wasn't.
South?
Huh?
Were there good people in the South?
No,
Probably,
no, there was
probably.
not. There was not
Just as
one
good as the people in
single
the North.
nigga. There was not one single state whose declaration of what in the fuck, what the fuck is it called when the motherfuckers just decide to leave the country?
Succeeding.
Secession.
Yeah, their declaration of secession. I read them all. I couldn't think of the word at that moment, but yes, I actually read them all. Every single one of them mentioned slavery. Every single one, and you didn't have to go that far. Third paragraph was, I think, the furthest that I went before seeing the word
Hey, look. You're not
slavery.
telling me nothing I don't know
Therefore,
already.
therefore, I need to finish my sentence because you talk for a long ass motherfucking time. Therefore, none of those sides, none of those states are good. Period.
Didn't say the state was good. I said there were probably good people in the South, and I
Nah.
can't. I'm not going to sit here and argue that there were no good people in the South. Just like I'm not going to sit here and argue that all the people from the North were good, or that there
Ah,
were no bad people in the North.
see, but nobody is making that argument. However, I can make the argument that
Nobody
literally,
ever makes the anti. Nobody ever makes that argument. Nobody
well,
ever says that.
shut the fuck up and listen then. I am making the argument that there was not one single good Confederate soldier. You know why? Because they were fighting for slavery. Therefore, you cannot be good.
Oh my God.
Point
Okay,
blank,
cool.
period.
Look.
Now, I
I like how you tried to pick that
hold
straw
on. I'm
man out my
still
argument,
talking. I'm
but
still
keep going.
talking. Now,
Keep
I
going.
will not say that there were no bad people on the North. I will not make that argument. But I will make the argument that there was not one good person on the South.
Cool.
Now, you make the argument why there is a good person fighting for slavery.
Hey, look, I didn't say fight for
Go.
slavery. I said a good person in the South. Good
No.
people in the South. I didn't say that. Hey, look, and it might have been some
In the
good
South,
motherfuckers.
yes.
It might have been some good motherfuckers fighting in the Confederate army.
There was not.
I don't know these individuals, and I don't know their proclivities. All I know is you're ascribing things to people to be good that didn't have shit to do with you.
I
and
didn't.
you making it seem like it was such a trying to make it seem or insinuate that it was such a partly number of individuals that met you with ill intent in the north. And I'm saying,
SOT, my nigga, fight the motherfucker in front of you. I did not say that that the North was great. I'm just saying that the North was better than bad.
cool.
Might be they fucked up, but you know what? That's not slavery. There's two sides. There's slavery. There's not slavery.
Hey, look,
Now,
But
I
again,
just I just want you to understand that you sound like the woman who be like, well, my boyfriend might punch me, but at least he don't be my boyfriend might cheat on me, but at least he don't beat me. As if one is better.
oh,
the
there
North was
is.
fighting for slavery too.
Okay. Well, then explain the benefits of slavery. All right, name me one pro of slavery.
No.
Yeah. Because you
I'm
just
not
said
gonna
like
sit here and
one is better
argue
than
the
the other.
pros of
Because
slavery.
yeah,
You
you
don't
got
like
to.
you
You
don't
got
like
to
that
because that's
argument.
what you just
You don't
said.
like that argument. And
You just
again,
said
I
that.
don't use slavery as the catalyst for the pro position. I use slaves as a representation of individuals that can persevere and strive in spite of, not because of, in spite of. And that's the difference that you're not understanding. It's not because of slavery they learn these skills. In spite of slavery.
Nigga, you are on the
Go ahead.
side of the Confederacy. Like now I need you to argue this shit because you have you
No.
yeah, oh yes you did. You have in the past 5 minutes said um that there were some good people fighting for the South. There
What I
might have
said
been
was
some
I
good
can't say that there were no good people in the South.
okay, however, you do know that everyone that fought for the Confederacy fought for slavery. Those two things are yes. Okay, so you're saying that there are good people that can fight to own you.
All right, look, hold on. Can we just put a button on this with this final fact?
Not until
June,
this
hold
nigga
on, wait,
admits that shit.
wait. He's
Go
not.
ahead, go ahead.
Juneteenth is a celebration of the anniversary of June 19th, 1865.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all firm on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The last state to end slavery was New Jersey, January 23rd, 1866. Neither side gave a fuck. On to the next topic.
Hey, speaking of not giving a fuck,
Just hilarious. Don't give a fuck about
oh,
these transgenders.
that's what you was gonna go with? I was gonna go somewhere else, but hey,
I
yo,
mean,
look.
I thought that was a clear one.
Oh no, I was going somewhere else.
Oh, my bad.
I was going to Houston. But nah, hey, look, fuck it. We there.
All right,
Just
so
hilarious. Don't give a fuck about these transgenders.
all right, so yeah, this whole shit is wild to me. All right, so there were some transgender women who made the statement that cis women, I forget what that acronym stands for, but cis
I don't think
women,
is it an acronym?
I don't
Cisgender. It just means cisgender.
all
Yeah.
right, I don't know what cis means, but okay. But all right, but yeah, they made a statement saying that and not all transgenders, that was just a couple, but that cis women do not own periods. Like they can't determine who has and who has not, who does not have periods. And Jess Hilarious took that moment took a moment to retort that statement. Let's roll that footage.
It's like we're gonna get the
Roll that beautiful
This
baby.
is what I mean when the transphobia just comes out, the audacity and just the arrogance for.
Pause. What we're watching right now is the response to what Jess Hilarious said.
I don't think this is the response. I think this is the
This is definitely the response, man.
oh, that's Oh, okay. All right, my bad.
100% the response.
Okay.
She already started talking and responded to it.
Cis women to believe that they own periods, that they own womanhood. You don't. Okay, you don't own periods. You don't own womanhood. You experience both, and both are different for every person. But as a cis woman, it doesn't belong to you. So,
y'all.
All right. First of all, that was a horribly wrong statement that
Person.
that person that lady said. She wants to be
Hey,
called a
look,
lady. She wants to be
lady's
called a lady.
fine with me. You want to say lady, say lady. I'm cool. Say
I will
lady.
call her a lady.
Cool.
All right. But yeah, she is incredibly wrong. Like, this is a very stupid comment. Physically, you cannot have a period. So therefore, the people who can have periods pretty much do own
Hey,
periods.
technically,
Yeah, technically, yes. The ones who went from female to male, they can have periods, but
Hey,
there's not a none of one of them that's gonna stand up like, yeah, y'all don't own them
hey,
shit, son.
real quick. What does cisgender mean? What's the
it
definition
means
of that?
it
Because
just
I
means
always interpreted it to mean the gender you were born as.
no. It
So
means the person born as the gender that they are born as.
what?
It's describing somebody who identifies as the gender that they're born as.
Oh, okay.
You
Denoting or relating to a person whose gender identity corresponds with the sex registered for them at birth,
Yeah,
not transgender. Okay.
right. That's it. It just means naturally born that.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Why do I need a prefix? Because y'all got.
But here's the thing. That's the point. We're rushing to judgment, and we're giving these motherfuckers these easy outs because what the person said inherently isn't wrong. Cisgender women don't own neither periods nor womanhood.
How
Now,
do they? Okay. Oh, look.
hold on,
Look,
hold on.
yeah, technically.
Hold on.
Technically,
I'll concede one, but not the other.
which one?
I'll concede periods, but you're not finna sit here and lay claim to womanhood and be a man.
Right.
And act like I'm supposed to act like you a man.
But
If you a man, you a man. So you're no longer claiming womanhood, right?
But again, it isn't for us to define whatever freaky deaky terms that they're trying to define.
No. Fuck
So,
that. That's out the window. That's out the window now. That's out the window now because they tried to tell me they tried to give me a prefix, fam. I never had a prefix, and now I got a prefix.
but this is what I'm saying. We should stop attacking the semantics and start having people address the ideology. Like, all right,
I'm not attacking semantics.
that's
Well,
exactly what we're doing.
I gave it to you. So I guess I am.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're attacking semantics. We're leaving room for ambiguous language, and we're not asking people to expound before we respond. Like,
right.
So we're getting offended at the headlines and that's what people want. They want to antagonize with the headline as opposed to, all right, so what are you inherently saying? All right, cisgender women. What are those? Women who identify as women who were born as women, don't own periods. All right, cool. Because people who could identify as men still have periods. Boom. So what are you saying with that? What are you we understand the technicality. What are you saying? What are you saying with your statement? You're making a statement. So what are we supposed to perceive from this statement? What is the ideology what behind that? So then we can have a natural discourse. Because just talking this headline shit, it always leaves wiggle room to wiggle out. Well, I was talking this and I was just saying that. which could technically be true, but that doesn't lead to getting the conversation forward in any dynamic. Then you go to womanhood. Well, what is womanhood? Who is that? Who is that to define womanhood? Is it up for cisgender women to define womanhood? If it is, then I don't know. Do y'all need to find y'all own terms? Since y'all transgender, do y'all need to define y'all own language to keep this from being such a hotbed topic? Because as we were jokingly discussing before, we don't hear the transgender men talking that shit, trying to define manhood. Why? Because part of manhood is inherently bravado, and they will leave themselves open to a slippery slope of definitions on both genders at that point. Because if we come to a concrete conclusion that they can't be defined as men in no way, shape, or form, then that would inherently make you have to look at women and how they are defined.
Who the fuck is going to stand up for us? Who the fuck stands up for us? And us, I mean women, real women, biological women, women who were born with all the parts that you guys wish that you were. When does the delusion stop? What is the difference between you and someone who has been diagnosed to be mentally insane? What's the only difference is you don't have a straitjacket on. Stop talking out your fucking ass. Wake up. How are you projecting your anger on real women? Because we are the gatekeepers. We are the gatekeepers for periods. We the only one that fucking bleed, honey. We the only ones that can give birth. We make y'all people. We make y'all. Y'all come from us. You can't be us. You will never. You're chasing something you'll never, ever get. You'll never be that. The fuck is going to stand up?
All right, she started out well. She didn't start off well. She started off horribly, but she had a good idea. She just went all reckless with it.
No, she spoke from a place of a conclusion that she drew from the audience that she received, or from the speaker. Like she was the audience to a speaker, so she uh perceived the speaker to be speaking in first person. So that has certain implications. That's what I'm saying. We all addressing the implications as opposed to the exact language and the statements being made. But we all, in our hearts of hearts, feel like there's an underlying premise. And when people don't speak to those premises, they are allowed this cloud that we all could just disagree and agree to disagree. Jess was speaking to what she perceived was a premise, an underlying premise to the statements that was made due to the speaker, I believe. So, like I said, the fact that she didn't ask if the motherfucker was talking about transgender men who still got periods, and like it's just a whole slippery slope of loopholes that person can duck behind until you speak to ideologies as opposed to just headlines and statements and blanket statements.
Because she lost me when she got to the you motherfuckers are loony. You need straitjackets. Because you can make the assumption that she is saying that all transgender people are fucking crazy.
Hey, look, all of them not crazy. But what is it when you want me to participate in your
Now, what
delusion?
she was saying was, what is the difference between your dysmorphia and a dysmorphia that society has deemed unpalatable? That's what she was saying.
Hey, look, why is it okay to call it dysmorphia and not delusion?
I don't know. Like I just said, that's all she was saying. Because when you say delusion, then it get distasteful.
Because dysmorphia is, I don't feel like looking it up. It's when you don't like you. You see you in a way that you don't interpret you.
Exactly, like I said.
Yeah. So
the difference between rotting and fermenting is when we don't like the outcome.
Ooh. That.
Mm-hmm.
That. Ain't that penicillin?
That's just cold-blooded facts. The difference between rotting and fermenting is when we don't like the outcome. When we don't like the outcome of what just happened, we consider it rotted. When it is pleasing to our senses, when it has a desirable after effect, then it's fermented. Same process, same animals. One of them just we don't like, one of them we do like. Change the language. That's exactly what's happening on a lot of fronts currently. Two things who are the same in nature. One of them we don't like, one of them we do like, so we change the language.
All right, and which one is all right in this situation? You feel like
I'm not going to put a moniker on either of them. I'm speaking
oh,
just to the dysmorphia and delusion. I'm just
Hey, look,
speaking to
fam,
that
fam.
those two terms.
When you say delusion, you pick side. You pick the side already.
When you say delusion, you definitely pick a side. When you say dysmorphia, you attribute it to a softer hand. You allow them to live in their delusion.
Hey, look, at a point, they're not gonna allow you to say dysmorphia either. They're gonna say it's natural. They're gonna say that it's natural.
Well, until then,
you
Hey,
feel the
look, man,
dysmorphia this shit out.
look. Well, welcome to yesterday.
All right.
When I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, calling transgender people delusional is yeah. You sounding real haterish, and that taints the rest of your your point. It skews your position. It makes motherfuckers like, yeah, all right, so you wilding, so you finna say some wild ass shit. So shit you finna say, I'm finna judge that shit a whole lot harsher. But like, and my thing is, transgenders, you want to be called a woman, you feel like you are a woman, fuck it, I will call you a woman. If that's what you feel like you want to be called, I don't give a shit. Your name is fucking stupid. So if you calling you by your name is stupid, so why should I fucking anything else? Whatever. Cool. But oh my bad. I'm halfway focused. All right. So if a motherfucker wants to be called a woman, be called a woman. However, saying that you are physically that the menstruation cannot be that you're able to menstruate, that you're able to have a period like a cis woman or like a woman who was not transgendered. Um, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking
Again, I
stupid.
don't think that's what that person was saying. I think they were speaking for a crowd that they don't belong to, but belongs to their overall community. So that's why you have to ask them what exactly are you saying? So that's my whole point. There's always room to dance around what was said when you don't ask for clarity before you go in.
See,
So
but
I
I'm
think
sorry.
they've been very clear.
Yeah, I don't think they have that wiggle room because she said that periods mean different things to different people. No, you can't redefine something that's
I thought she said womanhood means different things to different people.
no. She said periods.
no,
How
she
do
said
periods mean
womanhood.
anything to anybody?
She said womanhood means different things to different people, but she said periods.
You can't
But
define a
again, I just
period.
explained how cis women don't own periods, and so
Right.
she's correct.
That's why I said I agree with you on one, not the other.
But womanhood does mean different things to different people.
It
Uh,
does mean different
Hold on,
things to different people.
let
But
me
at
pull
what
this
point
video
are
back
we going
up
to give
because
credence to people who were born women who no longer want to be women and want to and feel that they are men. So they feel they are men. How can they have any claim to womanhood now? You can't have both. You renounce your citizenship to womanhood.
Because what they do is they
All
cast
rights,
the ballot
privileges, and
because they cast the ballot on the way out the door is what they feel. They feel that their ethic is the ballot that they're casting on the way out the door. This is womanhood too. Me walking away from womanhood is womanhood. The ability to walk away from womanhood is womanhood.
Yeah, but it can't be. It can't be. Because you're not a woman. By your definition.
Look, I'm not going to do this whole Back to the Future ass shit.
By your logic, you're not a woman. You're saying that it was wrong. And
I'm not finna Back to the Future fucking transgenderdom.
It's not Back to the Future in it, though. It's just applying logic to it.
No. Again.
Yeah.
Your final statement as a woman is that I'm leaving womanhood. And this is what womanhood is.
What?
I'm telling you what they will tell you. What they will tell you.
But at that point, you have left womanhood.
But they cast the aspersion. But they cast the aspersion into the pool of the collective conscious.
No, I'm not allowing you to do that. Just because you
again, now you got Back to the Future. Like I said, you're Back to the Future.
No,
it's Back to the Future.
You a man now. You a man.
So
be a man.
So you're Back to the Future in it.
No, I'm not. I'm accepting the reality in which I live.
This is what I'm
telling you. People can now designate themselves a different gender.
If I cast my vote on the 21st birthday eve, and then I turn 21, that doesn't negate the fact that I cast my vote the night before.
Hey, look. When you denounce your American citizenship,
so again, you're going back to
and defect to Guatemala, you cannot now be a Guatemalan and say, well, as an American, no, fam, you're not an American.
Great example.
You're a Guatemalan.
That's a great example. If I vote for Trump and he win by one fucking vote and I denounce my citizenship the next day, they're not going to go then kick him out of the office.
No. When I voted for him, I was a citizen. That vote is still valid. You can say you were. You can say you used to be. You can talk about all that shit in the past tense.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
It's literally what I just said.
Well, then I'm agreeing with. All right, cool. Then I'm agreeing with.
They cast their womanhood on the way out the door.
Past tense.
You know what's crazy? I think you guys may have touched on it already. I'm not sure.
Pause.
But the person that had, so the first video was what Just Hilarious was actually responding to. That's why Just Hilarious made that video.
Said women like Just Hilarious and whatnot.
No.
I thought she said that's why they be triggered and shit. Like, I might have been confused.
That person made the video first, and Just Hilarious responded to that video. From what I read in articles.
Talking about Just Hilarious?
You never said Just Hilarious. Literally talking about just periods. Never said her name.
I could have. Maybe I didn't. All right, go ahead.
But that person, the person that was speaking, can't have periods. That was kind of weird to me that this person is speaking on behalf of others. Like, this isn't your particular issue.
Ain't even your fight.
Hey, look,
but that's where
they can't talk about periods. Can they talk about womanhood though?
Well, I guess that's the
I'm asking you your opinion as a woman.
I guess I could. I mean, and from their experience, from what they believe womanhood is.
But that's what I believe.
From what they believe. You see the caveats that you're putting in there.
But see, that's what I believe that person's whole intent was. You bring up the disparaging periods to let you know that there's because because in the transgender woman's mind, that periods is the only thing that separates them. So you bring up the disparage in periods between cisgender women and transitioning women. So now you
it's actually pretty much transgender men.
No, what I'm saying is it's a debate. It's a debate tactic. It doesn't have anything.
Transgender women.
No.
Hold on.
See, it's a debate tactic.
Real quick. Just to clarify.
A trans man can still have a period.
Transgender
A trans
man
woman cannot.
is what?
A transgender man is a woman that goes to a man.
Right.
A person that was born a woman and then goes to in transitions to be a man.
To my
trans man.
Let me look it up.
But all I'm saying is that what that first person was doing is a debate tactic. It's not meant for genuine discourse. It's meant to cause chaos in the language. So you can't quite. So like I said, you cause a disparage. It's a false parallel. You cause a disparage between cis women being able to lay exclusivity to periods. Therefore, you can't lay exclusivity to womanhood. That's the tactic that the person was doing, not necessarily speaking from the person who has periods. They were trying to attack.
If I understand you correctly, you're saying that a transgendered woman would have a claim to womanhood, so therefore negating the cisgendered woman sole ownership to womanhood. And the transgendered man has access to menstruation, thereby also negating that point of the cisgendered woman of owning menstruation, is what you're saying.
Right. Exactly. They're using that point to dismantle the womanhood point, because womanhood is a philosophy for all intents and purposes. So it's hard to disprove an absence. So the periods have been a concrete way that cis women have been saying, well, this is how we own womanhood.
You don't bleed once a month, you're not a woman.
Yeah. So with the trans community in this particular exchange, I believe she was trying to dismantle the period point so she could dismantle the womanhood point. But I don't think she was necessarily laying claim to the period point, which Jess was speaking to.
Hey,
it's all just some Looney Tunes shit.
Hey, look. I think you're right. Until you say it's all just some Looney Tunes shit. Now, here is where I'll borrow from you all's argument in the last segment. Slippery slope. The intentions is to become women, and what they're gonna try to do is put cis on a natural gender to make you have a prefix because they have a prefix. And now you mad at a prefix, and they never wanted a prefix. So now we getting rid of prefixes. So now you're a woman, you're a man. Could have been born or otherwise, but you are that. And you no longer need a prefix. Now
they don't remind you an awful lot like Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Tuesday. That don't remind you an awful lot of that Bugs Bunny's part where the motherfucker just starts saying what he wants you to say.
It's rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, duck season, rabbit season. Shoot.
So you're agreeing with Just Hilarious saying that they just don't have a straight jacket.
I agree with Just Hilarious to have a point that she has. This ain't my battle, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the human collective hasn't deemed this shit a delusion. So just like rotting and fermenting, this shit is still fermenting. And once it start rotting, it start rotting.
So let's just show an old video of Mr. Pharrell speaking on the similar topic, but it was not during this particular time. This is, I think, a few years ago.
The interesting point I've found is that a lot of the transgender women are sticking up for Just Hilarious, and that is they're starting to fucking cannibalize Interior, Flame Monroe, some guy named Samson.
I thought Flame Monroe was against or arguing with Just Hilarious at a point. It was some video. I saw the headline. I didn't watch the video.
Flame Monroe was resounding Just Hilarious. I don't know to what extent, but she was saying that you can't define what women think about women. What she was saying was all transgender don't think alike, pretty much.
Oh.
I don't think what that lady thinks, and don't assign me her school of thought just because I'm also a transgender woman.
I ain't crazy like that, bitch.
You want to be.
All right, what Pharrell say? Why you switch it?
You're trying to build yourself up as a woman by this. You become the most seems to be the thing that you hate. You want to become a woman, but you hate women. You're trying to build yourself up as a woman by discarding biological women. You wouldn't even be here if a biological woman wouldn't have gave up no pussy and let a nigga bust in her to get you here. And you are ungrateful for that? Let me tell you something. I'm not worried about what y'all. Let me remind my trans sisters of this. That's old, young, new, future, past, and present. You can't outgirl a girl when you was born as a boy. One more time for the people in the back. You can't outgirl a girl when you was born a boy. You can't. It's just.
Yeah, so like I said, that was the funny part I've seen. It's starting to cannibalize. A lot of the trans community are resounding just as sentiments. I've seen more trans women speak out than cis women in favor of Just Hilarious. And cis women aren't necessarily speaking against Just. Fuck, the alphabet community got women scared like the alphabet boys got the street scared.
Man.
Like, man, I ain't taking no pictures, brother. Niggas ain't even enjoying their vacations.
I mean, think about it. Like, if the women in this country wanted to kill the economy, they just not go to work and not come home. And if they wanted to end our species, all they needed to do was just decide they're not going to have any more children. Women are the essential power of life. That's where every living, breathing human being, regardless of your sexual orientation, has benefited from two things: a woman saying yes to the act, and a woman saying yes and agreeing to having you. So it's about women.
Congratulations, Captain Obvious. Also, it's about men because if it wasn't for men, there would not be a woman here.
Hey, look,
Hey, if we wanted to, if we wanted to stop the world, all we had to do was stop having sex.
Hey, look, man.
Face ass.
Hey, look, man. There's no non-pause worthy way to have that particular. Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
I don't know how to say that.
Men haven't said that ever.
You got a 40-ounce bottle of Boone's Farm now. You got to hold it like it's a 40. That's some Boone's Farm.
First of all, this is an Everfresh bottle. I had to use it as an emergency cup because the red cup that I'm drinking out of somehow got a hole in it, and I had to think fast.
You're missing your paper bag.
You put it down too hard.
Probably so.
It was one of them nigga wait a minute moment.
And then I noticed that the cup was leaking, so I had to do what I can to save what I could.
Move appropriately.
Yeah.
Yeah. The transgender person I was confusing Flame Monroe with was T.S. Madison. I'm not in that world, so I don't have them all straight. But the person who was angry, the other transgender, I think, comedian person was T.S. Madison. Flame Monroe was the one that had that other video that I liked that might get us kicked off if we play it. No, she played it. Shit. She said That is not a that is not a all y'all just mad because I cut y'all fingers off. That is not a vagina. That's a sore. I thought you were.
That's a hot take.
Damn.
That was Plain Monroe that said that shit. I was dying.
It is a hot take.
Hey, look, that's not my take. That's the joke that she told that was on the internet. So I saw it, so I should be able to say it because her joke's still up. So if I repeat the joke that's still up,
Nope.
right?
See, now you slippery sloping because wait till the white guy tells you this black. Let me tell you this funny joke that I heard a black comedian say. Niggas be shopping.
Look, first of all, don't quote it. Don't try to use. Don't try to use. Don't try to use rap lyric exception to
Hey,
use
I'm
it
proud
word
of you.
nigga.
See, I'm proud of you because this is where most in this day and age will use esotericism to fucking steal that and be damned if they be caught because they know we ain't out here watching T.S. Madison and shit and Flame Monroe. They would have just passed that off as their own. I salute you.
Yeah, this nigga is an admirable. He's citing his source.
Citing sources.
Hey, look,
You
hey,
ain't
look,
AI
look.
this thing on out.
Hey, look. I don't need credit
He
for
is not.
nothing. I don't need credit for nothing I ain't do because I get a lot of credit for shit I didn't do that I don't want. So,
You supposed to go speaking to AI, nigga, and move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Oh no. I know he was done. But hey, look. Speaking of AI, I don't know what the AI story is.
Oh, Beanie Siegel is trying to get back out in these streets.
Oh yeah.
Beanie Siegel was considering using AI to record his next album. How do you all feel about that?
Hey, I had a thought about using AI. I want to make a photo of I want to make a photo and go viral that I know I could trick the whole world. The whole world's stupid. I just need the AI to make this one photo because I don't feel like photoshopping it, and then I need to make a video. But I want to tweet that Rice Krispies are all in a row before you open the box. Before you open the box.
Are you finna Schrodinger's cat organize Rice Krispies?
I am. I think the whole world. I could make the whole world stupid with that.
Hey, look.
Motherfuckers trying to get see inside the Rice Krispie box without looking at it.
I could definitely see two diametrically to the death opposed factions surrounding us.
Yes.
Hey, nigga, I see at least 3 weeks worth of TikToks on motherfuckers trying it.
Nigga.
If you open it up fast enough.
Fam, I kid you not. I think I could break the world with that.
You see how when I shake it like this, you see how it sounds? It was all jumbled. It was already broken up.
Rice Krispies are motherfucking organized before you open the box.
Hey, look.
As soon as you open the box, the motherfuckers fall. Like
Hey,
you let the air in and they.
Hey, look. That's some asshole shit.
Yeah, and then you gonna have motherfuckers trying to open up Rice Krispie treats in the vacuum.
What would even be more assholish if you said they all come from the factory in a row? All the Rice Krispie treats come from a factory in a row, and then somehow they move. I don't know. Unprovable shit.
Yeah.
Just
this is where we at. But I don't have no proof of whether or not Beanie Siegel is gonna be as equally as good as he was before he lost his voice. But with the AI voice, I'm waiting on the Beanie Siegel AI.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Like Bean still has the bars, but the voice just sounds way different. So I'm willing to give this AI Siegel a chance.
Hey, I gave Whispers single a chance, and actually I like the motherfucker what he did on He did some shit with Dave East.
He did some shit with Jay.
Nah, Dave East.
Oh, Dave East. Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I heard.
And with the whisper voice, and it was decent. What
Yeah.
matter?
I was about to say this is where we at as men. Like, does Beanie Siegel's voice really matter that much to you when you listen to when he be barring up? Like, I heard his little raspy voice lately, and it was like, damn, brother. I want to sit down and have a man to man with him. Damn, brother. What is you
Is
going
everything all
through?
right?
What the fuck these women got you going through that you popping off all such this feminine energy? You want to go AI because your voice is raspy now, nigga? Nigga, 50 Cent made mention of how his voice changed after he got shot in the face. Kanye West did too. You gonna let 50 Cent and Kanye West outman you?
Hey, look.
Brother.
The nigga who called you to help save him when he was in a
Hey.
restaurant about to get jacked.
Hey. You bring up an interesting point. I don't know. I wasn't planning on challenging Beanie Siegel's manhood today, but I mean,
brother.
Hey.
Hold on. But who are you to define Benny Siegel's manhood?
Hey, look, fuck you.
Oh shit! But yeah,
Not
for
finna have
some
this.
reason
Not
the
finna
voice
have.
does
Hey,
bother
look,
me.
you're not finna trans voice this motherfucker.
Beanie Siegel trans voiced.
Hey, but for some reason, but yeah, the voice does matter, and it's like the voice affects the flow, and it just don't sound the same. Like it's still hard. Pause. Like the shit he got on Seuss Earth album. And shit,
Hey,
Beanie
look.
still
Pause to
Beanie
listen to the
still.
Sue Surf album. Also, by the way.
Hey, Seuss Surf got some great albums. He only do one verse a song, but
Hey, look.
those
First of all, you said a great album, Sue Surf, and you acknowledge that he only do one verse a fucking song.
okay.
All
I
right,
mean,
man.
nigga, this is what y'all call albums now. Nigga, Kanye album was full of one verse songs, and these wasn't
Kanye
even.
album only took me 23 minutes to listen to.
Yeah, and you call that bullshit great. So
Hey,
yeah,
look.
your
Hey, look.
idea of a
Hey, look.
song is no
Hey, look.
longer valid.
Hey, look. I don't know if Ye was great. It was good. Daytona was great. And what was the other one great when they came out of that fucking I'm trying to say the name of it. It's Tiana Taylor album. I don't know the if you know, you know. What the fuck is the name of that album? If you saw it, you might have missed it. I don't know. Whatever the fuck the name of it was. But that her 7-song album, phenomenal. I'll put up against any album made.
Any album made?
Yes.
Oh shit.
That album is that cold.
Nigga, that is a hell of a statement.
And look, I ain't
You
saying it's
put up
better.
against Lemonade?
I ain't saying it's better. I'm just saying it deserves to be in the conversation. Keep that same energy.
Any album made.
Mm-hmm. It competes. That shit's great. That motherfucker album is phenomenal. That album hard, except for the last song.
See, and now automatically it loses.
Hey, look, first of all, because y'all motherfuckers playing songs in the key of life with this classic status and skippables.
Oh, nigga, you meant any album.
This nigga said
nigga
any
tripping.
album ever made.
This nigga
Yeah.
tripping.
Yeah.
This
What's going
nigga
on?
tripping.
What's going on? Keep
Off
that
the
same
wall.
energy. Off the wall. Keep that same energy.
Miseducation.
Thriller.
Purple
Keep that same
Rain.
energy. Miseducation, Lauren Hill. Keep that same energy.
Aquemini.
All Eyes on Me. Keep that same. Aquemini. Keep that same energy.
No.
Yes. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying it's in the realm of those albums because it's hard to say any one of those albums is better than the other album. So I ain't finna get into that shit. I'm just saying in the pantheon. My bad. Excuse me. In the pantheon, the top tier albums, keep that same energy. Is in that pantheon.
No, because you said except for.
Hey, look.
And
I give you songs in the key of life, and I got several except fors on that.
Nigga, Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. How many except fors you got on that?
Not a
Purple
one.
Rain. How many
Not a one.
except fors you got
Not a
on
one.
that?
Hey, look,
Hmm
actually, don't give me the line. I can't tell you what's on the album Purple Rain. I know the song Purple Rain. I know I Will Die for You and several others that were on the soundtrack. But if you tell me that album, that soundtrack is more than like 6 songs, then I don't know. It might be 4.
It
Maybe
is
3.
10.
What's
It
the 10?
is, huh?
What's the 10? Name,
Let's see.
don't name me 10. Name me the songs, not these. When Doves Cry, I Will Die for You. 2. Name me any of the other ones, because I don't have no more.
All right, off the top of my head, let's see. You said when
When
doves cry.
Doves Cry, I Will Die for You.
All right, there's Let's Go Crazy.
I give you that. Okay, cool. I ain't know
Let's
that's
see.
that movie though. Let's Go
Huh?
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, that starts the movie.
Okay.
It
All
it
right. Cool.
stars Purple Rain and Sing 2, which is crazy because Let's Go Crazy is a song about a nigga calling his girlfriend calling his wife and finding out that she and listening to her fuck another nigga.
Fucking another nigga. Yeah.
And that is
You
the
told
verse
me
that
that
they
shit
sing
before.
on Sing 2.
Hey, look. I don't remember Purple Rain the movie all that much, but yeah, that Let's Go Crazy shit. I remember you telling me that shit before.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Darling
Nice.
Nikki is cool. When
Dog.
Doves Cry, I Would Die for You. I guess Purple Rain. I didn't name Purple Rain in the Purple Rain album as one of the 4 songs I was talking about. But hey, look, Purple Rain, I Would Die for You. When Doves Cry, Let's Go Crazy, and I'll give you Darling Nikki as the 5th.
Let's see. Baby, I'm a Star.
I
Um,
don't remember that. I don't know what the fuck that is. What?
that's the song he sung right after Purple Rain
Hey, look, motherfucker,
on
I
on the
don't
movie.
know shit. I thought you
On the
saying I
movie
would die for you at the Purple Rain.
when he did the
Baby, I'm
encore.
a star.
Stop. The the song
Y'all know
has
y'all just
bars.
said the title, right?
Oh, might not know now, but baby, yes I are. I'm a star. Whoa. And I've been drinking and smoking, so I do not know the Purple Rain track listing off the top of my head.
It's on the screen.
But I'm sorry, I went to the Googles. All right,
Yeah,
so the
no, you in the
beautiful
Google.
ones.
No, it's on the screen already. She got you.
All right, beautiful ones, definitely Computer Blue. That's dope. Baby, I'm a star. Purple Rain. I would die for you. When doves cry. Let's go crazy. Take me with you. Take me with nigga. Darling Nikki.
I don't know what Take Me With You is. Hey, look, I could be wrong. It might be 8 motherfucking stellar entries
Nigga,
in this motherfucking shit. I
the
don't know.
nigga, the
Actually,
first
9. Let me put that 9.
the first 9 seconds of Take Me With You is pretty much the pinnacle of creating music. Nigga, what that nigga did on the drums was fucking crazy.
Hey, look, I would love to say play it, but I'm so shook of Prince Ghost
I
that
sure nah Prince did his shit is all over YouTube. Let
it
me
is.
pull that shit up.
I was shook of his ghost. Wait, we can play
Uh,
Prince shit?
nah, yeah. Prince family is letting his music run wild.
They ain't nothing like Marvin and them kinfolk, huh?
Hell nah, them motherfuckers is crazy. I told you, nigga, Let's Go Crazy is at the beginning of Scene 2. You think if Prince was alive, Let's Go Crazy would be at the beginning of Scene 2?
Hey, look, when you said scene 2, I only thought of the second scene in Purple Rain, which I don't know. But I just thought you was talking about the second scene of that movie. There's a movie called Scene 2.
Yes, you seen the movie Sing with the cartoon movie with the animals
Oh, you're
doing the
saying
music?
sing.
Yes.
I'm thinking you saying scene. SPENE. I struggle
No,
sometimes with some of those
SING,
things.
Sing
You're
the
saying sing,
movie.
SING. I've never seen
Yes.
any of those, but okay,
Yes,
I'm
the
with you. All right,
children's
cool.
movie begins with them
Okay.
singing the song. So
Damn.
yes,
The fuck you
Prince's
gonna come sit on her head and
music
let
is
her
running
shit?
wild.
All right. Hey, look, I'm with it. I ain't mad at it. I'm gonna go ahead and say, all right, Purple Rain, I'll give it to you. Again, keep that same energy though, right there.
It's not
Period.
there.
Period. Hey, look, A
It's
Rose in Harlem, the
I was gonna
song about
see.
threesomes. Uh, can't remember the rest of them right now because I also been drinking.
See, Thriller can't make it because Thriller's album has the
Oh,
song
you got another
Thriller
one.
on it, and the song
Hey,
Thriller
look,
is not a good song.
Okay, all right, cool. So aside from WTP, work that pussy. Aside from that, Rose and Harlem never would have made it. Issues, the hold on shit. Three-Way was the three song I was talking about. That shit, insane. Hurry, crazy. No manners, nuts. Gonna love me, fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. Listen to this shit. Have you listened to this album?
Honestly, I have never listened to this album.
Do it. When she
I
sing a
will
Rose
listen.
in Harlem, it's something different, fam.
I will listen to that album.
And she is not necessarily the most vocally gifted. Not saying that like to be like. I'm not saying that to be slick. I'm not saying that like she can't sing. She sounds good tonally. She got a good tone to her voice. It's fine.
She
It's all
carry a
right.
note.
She carry a note. She can carry it. It's all right. It's fine. It's not about that. It's about more so the lyrics and the passion behind it. A lot of these singers that I like now, it's not about their singing. It's about the lyricism and the energy they put into the singing. No, keep throwing up. I was gonna look at that real quick. You be taking shit down. I don't be seeing it. That's all I was saying about these new age artists and their artistry. The writing is just nuts. Uh Girl is Mine, PYT, Billie Jean, Baby Be Mine, Lady in My Life, Thriller, Human Nature, Wanna Be Starting Something, Beat It. I don't know what y'all was trying to prove,
This is
but
not
yeah,
even Michael Jackson's best album.
I didn't say it was beating it. It's in the vicinity.
This is Michael Jackson's best album.
Hey, look, off the
Working day
wall.
and night. She's out of my life. Burn the disco out.
I think I'm skipping that.
Rock with you. Off the
I
wall.
might
I
play
can't
that.
help
Off
it.
the wall, I can't help
Oh,
it. Definitely playing. Don't stop to
um,
get enough. I'm playing.
girlfriend.
Girlfriend. I might not play Girlfriend.
It's the falling in love.
I might not play that neither. And then,
She.
hey, look, the last it is. Well, if that's
Yeah.
the end with the last three, Girlfriend, Is It Falling in Love, and Get on the Floor. I might not listen to none of those.
I'm definitely listening to It's the Falling in Love.
I don't remember it, so I don't
But
know.
you know what? I forgot how top heavy this album is.
Yeah.
All right, now let's compare this to Bad.
Ooh, pull up Bad.
Yeah, we here now.
Yeah. Hey, look, ain't no going to bed tonight, motherfucker.
We here now. Let's see what this looks like in comparison to Bad. Because let's see, I can't.
I just can't
Ooh,
stop
this.
loving you. Bad, Man in the Mirror, The
Ooh,
Way You Make Me Feel, Dirty Diana, Smooth Criminal, Speed Demon,
Speed Demon.
Liberia. Leave. Hey, look, fam. Yeah, no.
Hold on. There's one more. There's one more. Just Good Friends. See, and
A
that's the one.
part of me. Oh my God, that shit was cold too.
See, but Just Good Friends is what fucks this album up because not only is this a bad song, but this should have been one of the top songs of all times.
Just Good Friends.
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
Do you
And
know who that song
I
features?
own the Bad album.
And this is why
The
and
rest
this
of
is
them, I don't. I got
and th-
Bad. I got Bad, and I got the greatest hit, the past, present, future shit. I got that.
the
I got the
history.
Butterfly album, but I don't have Off the Wall. I don't got Thriller. I mean, it is what it is. I just don't. Let me just.
See, and the reason why Just Good Friends disappoints so much because it is featuring hold on. Is this the let me make sure that I'm thinking of the correct song because him and Stevie Wonder made a horrible song together.
They
Yes, it is Just Good
did
Friends.
bad song together. It's just good friends. What the fuck?
Yes, the fact that this was the song with Stevie fucking Wonder.
Hey, look, how he make a better song with Paul McCartney than Stevie Wonder?
Nigga. It's like the disappointment of that shit just tanks the whole it drops the whole album down because everything else is fucking amazing.
Hey,
Like
look, I don't really fuck with Speed Demon, but I'll let it rock.
like Liberian Girl.
Everything
Like
else is so hard, I'm gonna just let it go because
yeah.
it's the way you make me feel, followed by Speed Demon, then Liberian. It's sandwiched in such a position where I'm gonna let it rock,
Yeah,
but
it's got
I would
momentum.
never like play it by itself.
It got momentum.
Yeah, it got momentum coming in.
It's being carried, but the song is still dope. But fucking Michael Jackson and Stevie Wonder made it's like Black Republicans. It's the R&B version of Black Republicans.
Ooh. Wait, is Black Republicans the bad one or that's the bad one?
Yeah, that's the first. That's the one that they dropped when after the years of beef, right after the fucking after they squashed the shit and the niggas showed up at Jay-Z concert.
Okay.
Right after
Okay.
that's what they made, and that song is trash.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's deep. I ain't gonna call it trash. It's alright. I don't go back to it often. I go back to Freemason. Uh,
Hell, I go back to Success way
I
before I
I'll go
hit
I'll
Black
go to
Republicans.
Success. Actually, Freemasons don't even have fucking Nas on it.
Nah,
That's Jay and Rick.
nigga. Matter of fact, I do it. I go to I do it for hip hop before I go to Black Republicans.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah,
Do it for hip hop? I don't know about that.
yeah, yeah.
I
That's
don't think I
better
heard
than
that
Black.
song. I don't think I heard that song 3 times. No bullshit. No bullshit.
I
I might have went back just
Yeah.
to like make sure. No, I got it the first time.
yeah. I'll go back to that before I go back to Black Republicans.
Ooh.
But that's how disappointing that fucking Michael Jackson and Stevie
Just
Wonder
because you
song
don't like
is.
Republicans, that's all.
Nah, it's just the fact that these motherfuckers, these niggas finally made a song together and it's trash.
Hey, on a
It is
scale of
definitely
1 to whack
trash,
100.
but
On a scale of 1 to whack 100, what do I look like right now?
I don't know.
You look like J. Cole's old, like you look like J. Cole's sensei, like W. Cole.
All right, as long as I don't look like I'm dangling my feet is all I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Now that you done mentioned it, nigga, are you dangling your feet?
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Yeah, they dangling. Real quick though.
Niggas on
Beanie AI
timeout.
voice. Beanie AI voice. Beanie AI voice. You here for it?
Yeah, I'm definitely here for it.
Beanie AI voice. You here for it? Guy with no name.
It's gonna disappoint me, so no, I'm not here for it.
Are you here for any other AI fueled entity? Like if other people were to go an AI route to do something that they used to do.
AI. I am more interested in hearing AI dissertations. Like I'm more interested in hearing AI curing shit than fucking
AI
rappers
artistic.
that's currently rapping fucking throwing softballs with hell no. AI assisted, none of this shit.
Hold on.
Tired, nigga.
All right. Let me ask you this one. Would you be interested in an AI Nate Dogg hook?
Ooh.
In 2023.
Ooh.
No.
It depends on if it's good or not.
No.
Hey, look, and do we want an AI Bobby Brown voice? No.
No.
Eventually,
you couldn't
this is
sing.
what it is.
Hey, look. Hot take, not hot take, lukewarm take, old take, warmed over take, whatever take you want to take it as. Bobby Brown could never fucking sing.
Oh no, he couldn't.
What voice are we trying to get back to Bobby Brown? What are we trying to hear Bobby? Like when you put Bobby in the headphones and was like, yeah.
Don't be cruel.
Because
I would never be that cruel to you. I know. Oh no. Don't be
not
cruel.
checking for Bobby. I want
not vocally.
I'd be more interested in a Ralph.
Hold on.
Not vocally.
I had to unmute my camera, goddamn it, because y'all was about to think I was Googling. And I know you're getting bored. Chilling with me. Fam. Don't you ever disrespect the honorable Bobby the motherfucker Brown ever again.
Now, we're not saying that Bobby is trash by no means, because Rock With You is definitely a fucking amazing album.
Hey, look.
The nigga has songs, but the nigga can't
It's
sing.
my prerogative.
Look, not a problem
Do
with
what I
Bobby
want to
Brown.
do.
I don't have
Stop
no
rocking
issue, but don't go out here acting. Which Rock With You was better? Ooh,
Definitely remix.
It's
nah, it's
my prerogative.
Nah, Mike's Rock With You, fam. Nah.
Oh, Mike's Rock With You or Bobby's Rock With You? Ooh.
That's what the question was.
I think I might have to go with Bobby. I think I
Ooh,
might have to
really?
go with Bobby.
Oh.
I
I
think.
ain't never thought I'd hear a vote for a motherfucker hearing the two options, Bobby and Mike. Bobby.
That's
On
tough though.
no performative metric.
That's tough though. But I think Bobby's Rock With You might be the better song.
Hey, Chris Brown killing. I've been saying this for years. Chris Brown this Christmas is killing Donny Hathaway.
Oh no, nigga. Now you gotta watch your motherfucking mouth. Now you gotta watch your mouth.
I didn't hear what he said. What you say, man?
He said Chris Brown's This Christmas is better than Donny Hathaway's.
All right, you was gonna boot him earlier. Go ahead and do that shit now.
Yeah, nigga. Like I
And
let
this Christmas.
I let y'all niggas breathe with the Donnell Jones knocks me off my feet over Stevie's. I let you niggas breathe with that. But you're not finna sit here and go Chris Brown over fucking Donny Hathaway.
You're not finna do that. You're not finna do that.
Hell no, you're not finna do that, nigga.
You not finna. Donny Hathaway.
I just did it.
Nah. And we shooting that shit down. No, nigga. No.
You make me want to say personal things about you right there. I want to get at you in the way I know you. This angers me. This is like, really? Like, you gonna make me say shit I had pin up.
Nigga.
About you. I ain't get off yet. But now this Donny Hathaway, Chris Brown take.
Nigga. If this was December, those would be fighting words.
Nigga.
Nigga, I wish the fuck you would come to my Christmas party top listening to goddamn Donny Hathaway. Like, nah, play the Chris Brown verse.
Chris Brown verse. What?
The fuck?
Have you heard that Chris Brown's version of this?
I have.
It don't matter.
I'm
and
that
probably
guy.
not. I don't know. If I did, I said what the fuck
Hey,
you think you're doing,
hey,
Chris. Cut it
I
out.
said what the fuck you said, motherfucker.
Hey, if I walk into a Christmas party and Donny Hathaway is playing, and you hear me say, "Hey, let me get the aux."
I'm walking out.
You already know what the fuck is finna go on.
Where my coat at? This motherfucker.
Hey, and this was so crazy. Whenever somebody hashtag, you know what the fuck going on, I never know what the fuck going on.
Exactly. What we not about to do is.
Hey, appreciate you. Tell this motherfucker, man. Also, I don't know if that comment came for what we was talking about or if it was early as hell.
But
hey, Nick, let us know, Nick. When you can just say it, you ain't gotta type it. You right there.
Nah, she upstairs.
She right there.
Nah, nigga, because I can hear us. I can hear us upstairs.
What I'm saying is, I know she can shout that shit down. And we can hear. Just yell through the floor.
Just yell through. She not even listening to us. It's loud, but she's in the middle of a conversation right now. I can hear it.
Hey, look, that shit was just so egregious. She had to chime in.
yeah. This nigga here, damn near got replaced. The fuck?
Oh,
like,
shit. Hey, look,
all right.
You on my spot, Flash?
We will be seeking a third member for episode 283.
Motherfucker, for episode 282 for the rest of it. Nigga, you is out of here right now.
I know y'all might be thinking that this was a small thing of all the things that have been said on this previous 281 episodes.
I mean, the shit that this nigga has said about his grandmother.
But this
shit
no,
right here,
I can't rock with this. I can't rock with this.
You on my spot, Flash?
I cannot be associated with such.
Well, you can't get it.
The audacity?
You ain't got it.
The audacity?
Like, I stood by you when you was in Hitler.
You and Hitler, and we was like, all right, well, man, we've been knowing him for a long time now. I mean,
Right.
he cool.
I mean, that
he
nigga
don't
was there.
motherfucker make excuses and shit. You know, I know people that see you with me and be like, why? And I be like, all right, no, but y'all don't know. But now this
This
But
shit
now this
can't be associated with this type of shit.
I'm telling you, y'all would. Y'all got it.
All right, well, shit. Since we here, nigga, Bing Crosby version of Let It Snow better than Boys to Men.
This motherfucker.
All right, thank y'all for tuning in to the S.O.S podcast.
Right. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment.
Bring Crosby, man.
This
I
nigga
don't give a
said
fuck how many
Bing
times you saw It's a Wonderful
Crosby.
Life.
This nigga said that word with an R.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
No.
Well, the weather outside is frightful. Inside is so delightful.
These motherfuckers
And
sang
no
at
place
Little
to
Nicky's
go.
fucking christening.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Nigga, do you not remember? Merry Christmas, Will.
Hey, look.
Fuck.
Wasn't not nan harmony in that whole thing. That
Nothing.
motherfucker ain't doubling it up. He ain't do the highs and the low. He ain't do the up. He ain't do the top and the bottom and in the mid. He ain't come back in and punch in. Fuck Bring Crosby.
Pause.
And it's Bring from now on.
Pause.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
I gotta pause purposely mispronouncing the motherfucking name just to show added levels of disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pause. Hey, look, I'm not good at the pause game. I told y'all about that shit earlier. Hey, but I did. Hey, earlier, remember that fast break I hit with the pause. It was on time and everything.
Yeah. You did that one.
Hey, look, quarters, motherfucker. We 3 hours and 20 years.
Yeah.
Told y'all.
Well, Charles Oakley, we're gonna need you again in a couple minutes.
Look. Speaking of telling motherfuckers shit that you done already told them. Certain member of the Las Vegas Aces made the news recently. One Miss, what's her name? Can't find it now. Requana Miller.
First of all, free her.
Hey, look, nah, she already free yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Straight free. But also not free her because I don't condone women beating.
If it's another woman, technically that is not domestic abuse. That's a fight.
What if she was 6'3" and could dunk?
Hey, you just picked the fight with the wrong motherfucker.
Hey, look, she can't do it. She's not 6'3" and she can't dunk.
I know she can't dunk, nigga. I have seen the WNBA. Well, I've not seen it, but I've heard that it exists, and I've heard that there's no dunking involved. So,
Hey, look. Brittany Griner dunked in what could only be described as the way that I think that I would probably dunk if I, tried to.
First of all, you're not finna tell me that Brian.
A little bit more. Yeah,
Hey,
it's one of them fingertip wrist joints. One of them.
First of all, the nigga name is Brian, and second of all, this motherfucker has pictures of herself on the fucking internet with no shirt on, and there's no blurring, there's no pixelation.
And
They
look,
just
first of all,
showing that
until
nigga
that
whole
person
bird chest.
until that person decides that they are not a woman and decides to join the NBA, Brittany Griner is a woman. And I know she don't follow all the women rules. I definitely saw her nipples in a non-censor way.
First, you can't tell me that ain't D'Angelo Russell.
Hey, look, definitely D'Angelo Russell. What in the Joanna man is going on here?
You can't tell me that ain't D'Angelo Russell. That's either D'Angelo Russell or Chess.
Hey, look, it might be. We'll know if they throw up before the
right.
Somewhere
around the second quarter.
In the middle of the free throw, they just had
in the middle of the first quarter.
Hey, look, they free throws is the one up and then one. The one. All right, let me get the next one.
Yeah, that is definitely a dude. So I don't know about free him no more.
Hey, look, free them no more. I don't know. All I'm saying is this. This person hit like a game-winning shot in the WNBA finals last year. And then they got arrested for beating the dog shit out their wife. And it didn't cost a flip. You want to know why, WNBA? Because she
Because motherfuckers don't want to talk about women's basketball that bad.
Right.
At a 7-11. And we care about as much their interpersonal lives as we do about y'all. They're not stars. And she was in the final. They won the championship last year. I think this is the best team in the league. She's not playing currently. I think she got a knee injury or some shit.
Hey, I think this speaks to motherfucking everything them ladies been saying. They are fucking being ghosted. Because if this was just a normal abuse case, it would have got some news coverage. If this was just two regular bitches, it would have been all across social media.
Hey, look. Pull up the article. Did I send the article to y'all?
Nah, I ain't see this one.
Let me put the
I've
article.
seen one of my bitches on World Star several times.
I'm gonna just read it. I'm gonna just read it. Take my word for it. How about that? I don't know if I put it in.
I'm dead ass serious. Sierra stayed on fucking World Star.
Hey, look. Back. Here are
9 domestic battery charges.
Look. She was arrested Tuesday. 9 charges included 3 felony counts of strangulation, 1 felony count of assault with a deadly weapon, and 1 felony count of coercion, according to the Clark County Detention Center's public record. It's another part in the article that I'm reading. I don't know if this is the same one. This is the same one? You ain't gonna know why I'm scrolling no way. Don't even worry about it. You keep it up there though.
Hey, I just want to know why this ain't just considered a fight between 2 chicks. It's just a fight.
Hey, look, you want to know why it's not a fight?
She fought her roommate.
No. You want to know why it's not a fight? Let me read this excerpt. The alleged victim waited hours after Williams left the home until she called the police on account of fear. According to the report, police observed injuries to her throat, eyebrow area, thumb, and were told the alleged assault lasted around an hour. First of all, I don't know if you ever had your ass beat. I don't know if you ever had your ass beat before, but you ain't never had your ass beat for an hour.
God damn, I don't think I could whip nobody ass for an hour. Like, I be getting tired doing the fucking VR shit after 3 minutes. Nigga, I be winded as shit. Who the fuck finna do this shit 20 more times?
Look, whoever said these WNBA athletes is not athletes,
this motherfucker is well conditioned.
That's some endurance.
Nigga, even boxing matches is only 12 rounds of 3 minutes. They got us 36 minutes.
36 minutes of boxing match.
This bitch is goddamn Iron Man.
It gets to about 48 because they got a minute in between the rounds. But it's still an hour. And we count their breaks.
Somebody need to insert the Lazarus meme. Black home. She tied that bitch to a radiator.
Like, how the fuck you beat somebody ass through a whole episode of The Wire? This shit. Man. Nigga, my shoulder is hurting thinking about that shit.
You know, I shadow box on my Oculus for about 20, 30 minutes. And I'm fatigued.
Nigga,
I ain't hit not nan motherfucker and not nan motherfucker hit me.
You ain't shadow boxing for no 20 minutes, nigga. 7 minutes tops.
Oh no, hey look, hold on. First of all, I'll do 12 rounds and then do another 12 rounds. I was bullshitting with I'm stupid. I'll keep going.
Like, hold on. Who the fuck she thinks she is?
It don't feel like he hit you, but you feel like you got hit. You just as upset. And I'm gonna whoop shit out your ass because you hit me. Video game, you.
Hey, like for a fucking hour? Like, nigga, Stone Cold ain't never had no fucking 1 hour match.
That's an Iron Man match. That's Bret Hart. That's Bret Hart versus Shawn Michaels.
Right, nigga. Undertaker ain't signed enough for that shit.
Wrestling entertainment talent.
Who the fuck is she? She better than Undertaker. Nah, hey, you know what? Free her.
Hey, an hour-long ass whooping starting to put these new EPs in perspective, ain't they?
Nigga.
Like, she would have had to listen to J. Cole and Future album.
Man.
Just to whip this bitch ass. She would have had to put on MO3 and Travis Scott just to beat this bitch up. Now, see, back in the day, she could have just put on that Chris album Triple Play. That nigga made 782 songs.
Hey, first of all, you're not gonna parlay this shit into a segue to talk about the greatness of Chris Brown. Second of all, rest in peace, Mo 3. Third of all, again, she beat the shit out this bitch for an hour.
Why? Why you that mad at somebody?
Her so bad they saw her thumb. They saw her strangulation. They saw the strangulation marks, man. They walked in. It was like, where's she at? She in the closet somewhere? Like, no, she been going for an hour. An hour.
Hey, even Ruth spread the ass whipping out in the 6 weeks.
Hey, look.
I mean, it just wasn't no hour-long ass whipping episode. They spread the ass whipping. It might have been an hour total, but they spread out a mini-series
worth of ass whipping. Hey, look,
that shit in
one
episode.
That's not even necessarily. That's not even. That might be one of the most peculiar parts of it, but also because I read the article and I'm remembering it now. So I'm gonna tell y'all all about it.
Like to hear, here you go.
They had a fight. Her and her girlfriend or wife, it's her wife, had a fight because she thought the wife was cheating. So she took the wife's phone to a hotel and investigated. This bitch.
Oh, she took
left
the
house,
phone to the hotel. She just went hotel to hotel, wait for the Wi-Fi to connect.
waiting for the Wi-Fi to connect, so she downloaded the text messages and shit. Got him, and then went back home and beat this bitch ass.
Fuck.
She had the presence of mind to say, no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I ain't gonna do this shit in the bathroom with the door locked while you just beating on the door. No, I'm gonna go rent a room.
This motherfucker needed privacy. She set the mood and shit. She went and got candles, ordered Uber Eats. Oh shit, she ordered Hooters and shit. She
wasn't having a seance.
She over there dissecting his goddamn phone messages, eating goddamn shrimp from Hooters and shit. Like she had a whole day.
Well, first of all, why you texting this bitch fish emojis? I don't know what the women emoji for your shit is, and that's weird because, well, that's not weird because I don't be texting women. I'm out these streets. I guess like it's got to be an eggplant equivalent for the women, right?
Yeah. The peach. No. The water thing. The water things.
I thought that was just because you was. Hey, look. Again, fish might not have been the best.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing all the connotations with fish.
Hey, motherfucker text me the fix emoji. They would have been blocked immediately.
Hey, look. What about the cat emoji?
Cat? The cat works.
Hey, look. You don't want no pussy smell like a cat neither, though.
Hey, what if a bitch text you the chili pepper?
Nope.
Wait, what? Dirty bitch.
Oh shit! Nope.
Hey look. With the shrug emoji after. Can you get a chili pepper shrug emoji combination in your shit?
If that ain't from Michael Jordan, then they'll nope.
I don't know. Hey, look. First of all, if Mike texts you the chili pepper shrug emoji, you might want to. But I don't know if that's what Raquina had saw at the hotel. Somebody texting her wife. I said his. Damn, that's fucked up. Texting her wife. I don't want to misgender an individual. I understand how wrong that is.
Nigga,
but imagine her looking through the phone and seeing the chili pepper shrug emoji combination. She drove back to the crib to beat that bitch ass.
I don't. So so she went to the hotel, ordered something to eat, went through the phone, went back home, and then beat her ass for an hour. Like, how you mad for that long?
Hey, look.
Like,
I'm gonna put this in context with you for you for a second, because earlier today I was at the doctor, and then just getting a normal routine checkup, right? But they ask you if you want to do the STD test. I felt a little conflicted, right? Because like, no, I don't need no STD test. But then how you come off saying, no, I don't need no STD. So I was like, I ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah, fuck it. Do them all. I don't care. That's what it felt like. It felt
That's
like
a little accusatory.
accusatory with the statement. Like,
hey, that's how a real married motherfucker.
I take them all. I'm gonna fuck.
Right. I ain't scared of no goddamn STD test. I know what I am.
I ain't scared of that shit. I passed. I didn't even study. I guarantee I passed that.
Hey,
motherfucker.
that's how a real married motherfucker accuse their wife of some shit. I know I ain't been doing shit, bitch. Let me be burnt.
Hey, look,
Let me be burnt.
Look, I didn't say that until I got the gonorrhea. Well, first of all, it was when she started asking me questions about it. She asked me 2 questions, and she asked me, did I participate in oral sex or anal sex? But she asked them at the same time. First of all, man. First of all,
yes.
I couldn't be like, well, yeah, because it was like an or. Like, wait, no, I do oral, but I don't know, never had no. I ain't never had no anal. Right. I don't know why. And look, they know so much intimate shit about you. I don't want no misconceptions in this situation.
I want you to be sure.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but because it's a medical interaction, I don't want you thinking something that you shouldn't be thinking because that and it should
plug
be,
his booty.
Plug his booty. Hey, look. All I'm saying is I don't want to have to go for my prostate shit and this motherfucker think I'm more prostate ready.
He too nervous. He be doing secret butt stuff. He too nervous. He be doing secret butt stuff.
Like, read your chart. I don't want that to happen at all. But I brought all this up to say this part. There's a gonorrhea test. I don't know nothing about these tests, but she was like, okay, so I thought it was all blood. It's not all blood.
No, sir. It's not.
The test for gonorrhea.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She put a fucking Q-tip in the back of my throat. Pause. It felt horrible.
Oh, nigga. You got the easy one.
You got it easy. Yeah,
what?
You got off easy, baby.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Hey,
that's the easy version.
That cotton swab is usually
this
stuck
nigga.
What the fuck they shoved down your throat?
It's usually stuck in a much smaller hole.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yes, STIs are usually swabbed in the much smaller hole.
Yeah, nigga.
It got a U in it, but it ain't uvula, motherfucker.
Hold on. No, I had a catheter before. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, bro.
I'd have rejected. I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. No. I had one, and I was numb from the waist down and had it, and I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, buddy. They usually stick it in the.
I saw them do it. Oh no! But it didn't hurt because I was numb from the waist down.
That might even hurt even more. I feel betrayed.
No, what hurt was I was numb from the waist down. I was also about 15, and it was a nurse, and she was bad, and I wasn't at my most impressive.
No, when I woke up from my endoscopy, I felt betrayed. When I woke up from my endoscopy, I felt betrayed that I wasn't in pain. I'm like, I'm like, oh, hell no. Well, no, hell no. Do it again. Do it again, doctor.
Wait, hey, look. If you go back asking for seconds.
No, I didn't believe they did the first time. I think they was trying to make me feel gay.
To make you feel gay?
Hell yeah. Like, why?
You said they tried to make you think, maybe it ain't, maybe I am.
Yeah, why was that so smooth for me?
Way. I just never tried it out.
Look, they make you think. Hey, why was that so smooth for me? Why was that so seamless?
You don't. Hey, look, that's one of them times you don't never want to find out you can handle more than you thought.
Exactly. Run the test again, doctor. I don't think y'all was back there.
Hey, but nah, but so she jammed that shit in my throat, pause. And I'm like, hey, look. Tell you right now, I didn't know that was gonna be the test. She said a swab, and then she said throat, and I was like, but I never had nothing on my throat. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I eat all the time, but it don't never be on my throat. Your throat is your throat. I could eat and never. She did that shit. And I had to tell her, hey, look, stop.
You can tell who don't brush his teeth.
No, I mean, you brush your tongue, you might a little bit. No, it was different.
Nah.
You can tell who don't brush his teeth correctly every night.
It was different. It was a different level of.
Yeah,
it was a different level of gag reflex,
nigga.
And
somebody got to die.
I don't know if there's a test for it.
Somebody.
But I think I passed the test
Both.
for it.
Nah, both of us can't exist in this world after that. One of us got to go.
No.
One of us got to go.
I just told her if I'd known that was gonna be the test, I probably wouldn't have took it. Now that I took it, if it come back a certain way, you gonna fuck up a happy home. Told her just like that.
One of us got to be out of there.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna endure a gag reflex.
Never in my life.
I don't know
This nigga
what
got to pause his whole life.
I don't know what Reniqua was going through, but if she also had to do the gonorrhea test that way and her results aren't like I expect mine to be.
Hey, nigga, I'm going to give you a universal pause on everything you just said over the past 3 minutes.
Hey, look. Yeah.
I'm going to give you I'm going to give you the pause golden pass for that whole story.
Hey, look, I'm just saying. Hey, look, I don't know if you're supposed to pass the test or fail the test. I'm not sure.
You don't
Whatever
know
it is, I got a gag reflex. I'm not one of y'all, and I know that now. Like definitive. Before I didn't know I knew. Before I didn't know I knew. I thought I knew. I was pretty sure, but I never confirmed it. I confirmed it today.
Yeah. There's so much.
Hey, look. I don't know what to tell you.
So much.
I confirmed it today. Before, I always thought. I was always pretty sure. Never had any factual basis to judge it by. Never been tested.
Never been tested.
Never been tested. Got tested today. No, this ain't for me. No.
I don't.
Hey, the Q-tip wasn't even that big. I'm telling you. No, it ain't. Nah, can't do it. Won't do it. Nah. Didn't think I was gonna do it before. Yeah, you know how you be like 99.9. I'm 100%, and I can say that. You can't say that. You laughing at me. You can't say that. You 100%. You 99.9999999%. But that 0.00001 is out there.
Nah, nigga, nigga, no matter how many zeros you put out there, if there's anything other than zero at the end, it's not out there.
Hey, look. I got a zero at the end of mine.
Oh, nigga, I got a zero at the end of mine too, no matter how many zeros you put in front of it. That last number is going to be a zero.
I'm just saying, did you get confirmed though? Did you get confirmed?
Oh, yeah, nigga, I've been confirmed.
You can't confirm yourself.
Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, the fuck I can.
Take another motherfucker reaching the back of your throat.
Beyond the shadow of a doubt, nigga, I can confirm for myself.
Hey, also, side note, I need to keep this doctor because I saw her hands, and they need to stick around for about a year. I'm comfortable with those fingers. I'm comfortable. She don't got no nails. Them motherfuckers is small as shit. I was looking for you.
It's gonna make the next level of testing real smooth.
I was looking for her. I found her. I didn't tell Candace this, but I found who I was looking for today. Yeah, found her. The last one, they were long. They were skinny. They were long.
Oh, nigga, your doctor was the Kimbe.
Hey, look, she was cool. She was dainty. She was slender, but just long and bony, and I don't want that.
Pause.
In the practitioner at this stage in my life.
You know what? God damn it!
I need the least invasive hand size I could find, and she wears the extra small glove. I know that because they had to get new gloves in the room, and I saw what box she went in. It was extra small. I don't know, it was a small box, but it was the one on the top. It wasn't the one on the bottom. I don't want a bottom. I don't want a bottom glove, bitch. I need a top glove, bitch. Unless your office goes big or small, then otherwise I need a bottom glove.
You need the gloves to be as small as possible.
Hey, look, I don't know what to tell you. I have a fear of this because I've had it described and it sounds like rape.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good, man. But
But that thing that you do, I've been doing my entire life, and it's always been great. The thing that happens to you when they do that.
Is that the name of this episode, Infinite Pause now?
Hey, look,
man,
it is what it is. It is what it is. It's on my mind now. I don't know what to tell you. But the test is that you climax, right?
Wait, what? I stepped away. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I don't know where we're at right now.
That's your prostate exam. They hit your prostate and you supposed to bust.
No.
That's the test.
No.
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 That's not the test?
No.
No.
Motherfucker, no. No, nigga, you haven't heard. God damn this nigga.
Hey, look. I thought the test was for them to
what in the
and it hit your prostate, and the reaction from your prostate is supposed to make you do something.
That nigga wasn't a doctor. He was just touching on you, fam.
That's not what's supposed to happen. I've never had
no. Nigga, you been sit through interventions, my nigga. Who the fuck have you been talking to?
They are feeling for abnormalities and swelling,
nigga.
bro.
No.
How you know it's swole? First of all, you ain't never seen it. How you know it's swole?
They can feel if it's obstructed, twisted.
You said abnormalities and swelling.
Yes.
Nigga, I need all of the people you have talked to go find Olivia Benson immediately. What the
fuck? You at a doctor's appointment. You're supposed to bust, right? No.
Nigga. What the fuck?
I literally thought that what was gonna happen.
Nigga, no. Them niggas been crying out for help to you.
So they just go in there and fiddle around? What you telling me?
Nigga.
No, what I'm hearing is they just going and reaching blindly. They don't need to see a reaction. They just reach.
Nigga.
With all the cameras in the fucking world.
Nigga. They are crying out to help you.
Explain it to me. If they don't have to make you do something,
I think you
with all the cameras we got, you couldn't see up there to look.
I think you and the doctor could go to jail for that.
Nigga, we found out what the goddamn bike owner from Different Strokes moved on to, nigga.
I think
This
you
nigga
and
is
that
on the
doctor can
south
go
side of
together.
Chicago giving out prostate exams.
Nigga.
What the fuck? Who have you been talking
Hey,
to?
look, I don't even know if I should be embarrassed right now. I don't know if I'm wrong or y'all wrong.
Nah, nigga, you should not be embarrassed. The motherfuckers who have been telling you what they've been going through. Them niggas, you need to reach out to them to make sure they okay.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
You supposed to buzz, right?
Nah. I don't, nigga. What in the
Hey,
medical to catch a
I
predator?
think,
The fuck is going on?
Hey,
I think
didn't
way
that
more
happen
people,
to didn't that happen to Stifler
I think way
or
more people
Stifler
would
when
be
he was in the
excited
road
about
trip?
prostate. Hey, I think
Nigga, he
way more
was
people would
going
be excited.
specifically to donate sperm, nigga.
I think that would be way more. That prostate
Hey,
exam
look,
would be
was he
way more
going to donate
popular.
sperm?
Hey, I think that prostate exam
Damn.
would be way more popular if that was the desired outcome. Like if that was why you had to go. Trust me, far less people will be talking about the entrance than they would be the coup de grace.
Hey, look. I thought that's what it was. I thought that's why the prostate exam was like so much worse than the colonoscopy is roughly the same thing.
Same difference.
But I thought that's why the prostate was so much more of a. Well, that's why I was so much more scared of it. But just keep it a being with you. That's why I was not.
The colonoscopy
No,
goes
people
deeper.
are just idiots. People are just idiots. That's it. And
Pause.
so they don't know how to.
Look, I can't even say pause because what the fuck have we been doing for the past 30 minutes?
Yeah.
God damn it.
People are just idiots, and they don't. I guess want to know how to pronounce colonoscopy, but yes, exact same entrance.
Yeah, same. Hey, look. All I'm saying is, you already got a camera. Just use the camera. Why does it have to be you? That's why I was so apprehensive about it. I know it was just a fiddling around thing, even though that doesn't like. I'm less scared now, although I'm not more comfortable. Like I don't just want you rooting around that bitch either. Like now I'm rethinking. Like do they have to like they gotta reach a destination? Hey, look, how you check how far your prostate is from the interest so you can? I don't. 'Cause I don't want more hand than necessary because you got small fingers. I gotta do some research.
Yeah, nigga, you definitely need to do some goddamn research.
I gotta do some research. This shit ain't right. Why you can't do an X-ray? Why ain't no ultrasound for us?
I don't know.
I saw my kid face. You mean to tell me you can't tell if it's I saw the whole. He had finger. I saw a finger. He had a He was posing. We got a picture.
Hey, yeah, them 3D ultrasounds are weird as shit. Those are scary.
It's a melted version of his face, but still his face. Both of them. I'm just saying they got all this technology while we still prehistorically rooting around in there.
I don't know, but I just know that you got some friends that need help, and you should reach out to them and take care of them. And also, WNBA needs more fans so that this domestic violence situation that was a fight, Lord, fuck this whole episode. God damn it, I don't understand what happened. We were doing so fucking great and well composed for 2 hours and fucking 45 minutes, and then the last hour has been, hey nigga, what the fuck did we almost talk about? Fuck
Hey,
this shit.
look, that tangent was just supposed to be about the gonorrhea thing, and we were
God
supposed to be right back
damn.
to Requiana Wilson or whatever her name is. We're supposed to be right back. I wasn't expecting this.
Hey, I didn't think that we was gonna go downhill from your gagging, but motherfucker, somehow we ended up. Oh
I didn't
shit!
know we was on that. Hey, look, it is what it is. Hey, look, be what it be. I don't know what to tell
Damn.
you. I don't know. I don't know how to be ashamed for being somewhat relieved. It's only so embarrassed I'm gonna be about. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
See, you
it's
good
better.
as long as she got small hands.
Now I just have to rethink because if you gotta get to a destination and hey, look, I don't know. It's just if you gotta reach around and you just gotta feel around and you need like because your fingers are small, so you need like a couple knuckles to have. Right?
Fuck. Why do we do this shit every week?
I don't. It was
Oh
better when
shit.
it was about light. The show was better when it was about lighter. I was having a much better time.
God damn it, nigga. If I didn't know you niggas for 25 years, I would not talk to you motherfuckers ever again in my life.
I think this shit got named Infinite Pause in the nick of time.
Hey, look, I don't care. I'm helping somebody else out here. Somebody watch and find value in this. Hey, look, my ignorance is also your ability to understand now. You're welcome, whoever you are.
Trust me, there
Yeah.
was a faction of people who thought you was supposed to bust who are now left at ease. Some are disappointed though.
Some are disappointed, some are left at ease, and some are ready to strike back.
Man, Joe, motherfucker, like, wait a minute, what?
I wasn't supposed to bust.
Some bullshit. And I don't know. I'm okay now. I'm still not looking forward to it, but I'm not as afraid. Cause so shit like that, I would assume changes you.
It's the busting part that changes you.
That part. And I like busting. I don't want to have to question myself. I don't want to have to now adhere to a strict set of guidelines to uphold some other extra shit. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to know that's over there and know I like it and then be like, nah.
Hey, you know that's my reasoning for not indulging in certain types of porn.
Right.
Because I'm
also
like, man,
for not doing crack until you
like, man, no, see, my thing is less discerning than my mind. I don't want that nigga to fuck around. Like, ooh, I can do that. No, you can't do that, nigga, on some weird shit. And now that's forever in my motherfucking psyche. So I steer clear of that. That and outside porn. I'll watch outside porn.
I don't like outside porn either. I think we had this conversation.
Y'all tripping.
Nah, don't fuck outside. That shit don't do it. It just,
I don't know. I like to fuck outside. I just don't like to watch other people.
I don't want to see you fuck outside.
Right. And I don't even know what it is that bothers me about outside porn. It just don't be fucking outside. Take that shit in the living room.
But I'm also the same person that I want one of them islands where you got the cabana by yourself. And so it's not no walls, it's just all curtains, like little sheer curtains and shit.
Hey, I don't know if we've ever talked about this, but you don't get to join in the fucking conversations. Because you be talking about fucking somebody specifically.
Hey, look, I'm not participating in the fucking conversation. I'm just saying that would be.
I don't want to hear about y'all kinky cabana ideas. I don't want to hear about y'all kinky cabana ideas and sex swings and shit. See, when I talk,
I didn't say nothing about the swings because I had other also ideas, but I just said about the openness of the area, and that was all.
You see how he get quiet when we talk specific sex shit? That's because he know we talking about somebody specifically. See me? I get away with that shit. It's a blanket. Y'all don't have to think about me fucking nobody specifically. And then have to see them at the next event.
Hey, look. I'm less bothered by it because you see me too. So I know it ain't gonna be no funny business. You're disturbed by the image just as I want you to be because you see me in it. I would hope.
See, that ain't it. That see, let me tell you how minds work, right?
Oh.
I don't want you to not be in it. See, that's my problem.
Pause.
No,
Pause.
unpause, motherfucker.
Pause.
I don't want. I see because when I watch porn, I don't see the nigga sitting there. I don't see the nigga there at all. I don't be sitting there. Like I may be, I magic eye porn. My face is that way, but I see a whole other image of me in that bitch.
You can say that shit all you want. You might try to block it out as best you can. You know it's there.
Again,
magic eye. You know it's not yours.
Magic eye, nigga.
You know it's not yours. You see
in these ones that's 100% mental. When you interject yourself in them, you have no choice but to think of the person you're thinking of. No choice. And then when I take you out of it, that's left me naked in the room with her. And neither one of us want that.
You can never take me out. I'm right there. I'm right there with a diamond birthmark that you've never seen. But you want to be in that room.
That is fucking horrible.
You want to be in that room. You will see.
Damn.
That's just disgusting.
You are a repulsive human being.
I never told y'all I had a diamond birthmark.
No. And why the fuck would you tell us that? Why would you tell us that?
Hey, look, I wouldn't tell you that, but I used to tell people that shit all the time. Women specifically. But yeah, I used to say shit all the time. That was one of my lines.
Diamond birthmark is too
triangles. That was one of my lines. That was one of my lines.
That motherfucker say I got a diamond birthmark, baby. It's a triangle on each cheek.
Nah. No, it's one diamond is in the thigh.
Hey.
Nigga, we're here. We're right here. No.
Hey, look, I've been drinking, so I'm
No.
Because I was gonna say I was open, but yeah. Hey, look, I share.
You're sharing too much, motherfucker.
Yeah,
and I can really share
you
too
being
much.
the only child.
I can tell you, I can get the script, but I'm not.
Well, you know what? You know what happened to my week, motherfucker? I bought that goddamn soap that all them niggas was talking about 2 years ago. That liquid soap. And must I tell you that Browner Brothers
niggas was talking about black soap.
No, that was 30 years ago. Niggas was clamoring about that. Black soap. Every nigga had to find a Jamaican on the train to get that black soap. Remember, we can only get shea butter and black soap off the train.
Oh yeah, off the air.
I once told a friend of mine that he should probably rethink the situations because black soap made an appearance.
Hey,
she wasn't a black soap user at first, and then she became a black soap user. And we were like, hey, that's your sign right there, fam.
Hey, I'm so Chicago. I remember when coconut oil wasn't a thing. It was a fucking fragrance in the little wicker baskets on the back of cab drivers' rearview mirror. It was the only place coconut oil was at. Y'all don't remember them shits? Them little wicker baskets cabbies had. Coconut oil was only a fragrance. Motherfuckers wasn't using coconut oil for shit.
I remember the imperial butter crowns in the back car.
Motherfucker had the beaded seats and then the little wicker air freshener basket hanging from his rearview mirror. Every fucking cabbie.
The little tree. And the clip fence. I don't remember no wicker basket. I got to think about that. Also, I didn't take a cab as a kid ever.
But yeah, I got that Brother Brothers soap, and it is amazing. Makes your nuts tingle.
Hey, balls. Also, hey, guy. Ask that guy that question that you always ask him, because I didn't want to ask it. That's your question.
I
ain't had nothing to talk about.
Hey, nigga, what do we almost talk about this week?
What do we almost talk about this week? Off the top of my head, I know we missed talking about Carly Russell's apology.
Oh shit! Hey, you know what? Let's get into it real quick. I ain't even mad at her no more. Free Carly.
9 o'clock. What's the 9 o'clock? You ain't mad at it no more.
Nah. At first, I was upset and pissed off and shit, and now I just realized all it was her just lying to get off of work, and it just went left. She, like I've had everybody in my life lie for me to get off work. I've had my mama lie for me to get off work. She just so happened her shit just so happened to go a little bit left. And
You think
so
she was
that's all
lying
it
to get off
is.
work?
Yeah. She just needed the weekend off for her birthday.
You think she was lying to get off work?
Yeah.
That's what you think.
Fam, she called 911.
All right.
She left her purse on the side of the road with her watch and her phone. She didn't have her phone for her birthday weekend, fam.
She had
You mean to tell me all the Instagram opportunities that she was going to embark on, she ain't want that to click up?
No face, no case. Nigga,
Man, she wanted to
she
cheat
put
on
in
her boyfriend, and she went too far.
That part.
No. It was also about her scaring her ex, but not her boyfriend. It was an overreach of a cry for attention, and a way to get off work for the weekend when they didn't fucking approve your time off.
There's
Like who
better
really
ways
wants to
to
work their
do it.
birthday weekend? Yes, there are better ways to do it, but also there's worse ways to do it. And there might not be that many worse ways to do it, but there probably are some. So, and then that's all she wanted was she just did it wrong. Can't be too mad at that.
I can, though. And I ain't too mad at it. I'm just saying that was stupid.
Yeah, it was stupid.
And we all know what it was about. That nigga left you, and now you mad.
Mm-mm. You want to make that nigga sweat, and you also didn't want to go to work that weekend.
I'm telling you right now, that nigga did not sweat not one drop.
Not one iota.
He didn't.
All right,
He knew
Kim on
He
stage.
know you crazy, bitch. No, that
Kim
bitch, she
on
always
stage.
doing some shit.
Kim on stage making fun of fat people years ago before he was famous, and now she don't even want to do cosplay anymore. The topic I wanted to have about this is are ugly people off limits? Like, I understand that her whole cosplay life may have been ruined. I'm talking from a fat person. Like, if you get put on the spot, shut up, bitch. If you get put on the spot, it do make those particular activities off-putting. But is that the part? Is that the fault of the motherfucking YouTuber or the fault that you fat ugly?
It's your fault being ugly.
Exactly.
Don't be ugly.
Moving on. What else we missed? The poorest region of America, what it really looks like. And just as I thought, all the motherfuckers was homeowners. Cocksuckers. Don't most of the movies have only one or two black people in them? Why he mad now? Samuel L. Jackson give Tarantino Once Upon a Time in Hollywood a brutal critique over his lack of diversity.
Didn't Tarantino direct Reservoir Dogs?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of his, right?
Yep.
Is there any black people in that?
Probably one.
Probably one. Okay. Goodfellas, not by Tarantino, but featuring Sam Jackson. Any black people in that movie other than Sam Jackson?
Not that I know of offhand.
Okay, cool. So we got that. Okay, now to tie it together real quick. Y'all seen The Hateful Eight?
The who?
Hateful Eight.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Directed by
Tarantino.
We get the point, goddammit. Goddamn.
Featuring hold on. I gotta make it though. Featuring one Samuel L. Jackson. Black man. Also, if I recall correctly, the only black man in that movie. What is we talking about? You mad because you not his token Negro in the film no more. He been doing this shit. This ain't nothing new, Sam. Oh shit. You surprised that the motherfucker who couldn't wait to use the word nigga in all of his shit that he would put in one or two black people, he would count them. Pulp Fiction, you was in that. 2 black people. I can recall. 2. You use nigga a lot in your shit. That tells me something. Might not tell me what you want me to know, but it lets me know everything I need to know. And I don't know why Sam acting confused. That shit is crazy to me. That motherfuckers. It's okay to be okay with it. I don't have a problem with you being okay with it. I have a problem with you acting like you're not okay with it when you've been okay with it or behaving like you're okay with it or have been complicit with it for the entirety that I've known you.
Is the motherfucker allowed room for growth? That's what I don't never understand.
Is he growing? Is he growing?
Look, I wanted to talk about this maybe 2-3 podcasts ago. But have you not noticed how Samuel Jackson has the black man bounce in his walk now? I think he is growing into some
I saw the nigga walking.
regression.
Shaft.
I think he what?
I saw the nigga walking shaft. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think that was his real walk, but I think he's more staunch of a character. But look at him in this new Marvel shit. He got the presidential bounce, nigga. He like when he leave rooms, he got the black man bounce.
Yeah.
I think it's a sort of a regression. I think he's coming out of Hollywood back into who he once was, the old crackhead Sam. So I think this all falls in line with this burgeoning. It may look like awakening, but I think it's a reawakening. And I think he's allowed that.
You sound like you're describing a relapse, not a reawakening. But okay.
That too. Nigga, he might start smoking crack again.
Hey, be what it be.
Oh shit. This is my part of the show, huh? Let's do this again. Yeah, we didn't run that. Nigga fall off stage biting. Yeah, we talked about that. Lion climbs into safari car full of safariers.
Y'all motherfuckers gonna learn one day.
They ain't gonna learn it with sweet lions.
No, they gonna learn. Hey, look, the fear that was pulsing through the motherfuckers' hearts in that little Land Rover Cruiser, whatever the fuck it was.
Investigating the internet's most famous scammer. I think this is a scam. I think investigating the scammer is the scam. This nigga with the world's worst take on they clone Tyrone.
I didn't watch the take. I don't know. They clone Tyrone was a pretty good movie. I watched it. I liked it.
Yeah, fuck with it.
Ain't mad at it. The symbolism has not failed me. I get it all. But at 4 hours and 12 minutes, I don't feel like talking about something that I'm gonna definitely talk about for 2.5 hours.
Hell yeah, because that's one of them motherfucking heavy-handed fucking idiots. Smart. A good movie that I hate to tear down. Because it was a good movie, but it wasn't as...
But motherfuckers gonna make you do it.
Right. Motherfuckers gonna make you do it. Because it wasn't as irreverent as people trying to fucking idiots. Fucking cluck-ass idiots. This is how Pandering started. Chick eats her spaghetti right after a wild bird sits on the rim of the bowl.
Oh my God! If we still got a producer, please play that video. It's not that long, but it is deplorable. What the fuck is wrong with these people in the world? I don't know if you got. Is she here?
No, I don't know. I would have ate my spaghetti, man. I don't know.
Oh, she is. You ate the spaghetti?
Hell yeah, I ate my spaghetti, nigga.
This how we got bird flu. How you chime in and chime out? What happened?
This is how we got bird flu because niggas don't eat the spaghetti. Build up a natural immunity.
Hey, look, I'm tell you right now. I don't know how natural immunity works, but I ain't finna be sitting here eating bird leftovers.
No, nigga, you see, this is definitely a kid that wasn't raised by Disney box sets, nigga. That made her a princess.
Nah. It made her patient 0.
Yep.
That's
See?
what that made her.
Definitely wasn't raised by Disney.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going. That shit was disgusting. And if you follow her on Instagram, I would suggest you unfollow her. If you in her DMs, I would suggest that you get out the DMs. This bitch is gonna give you vision pox or some shit. I don't know.
Vision box.
Man, I don't want it. I don't want it.
All right, Monica jumps off stage and Hood rats it out to say
Did y'all see that shit?
Yeah, seeing that
no
shit.
woman getting her ass whooped.
Hey, did y'all see the video of the fight as it happened?
Nah, I ain't see
There's
the fight.
another video. Okay, for the people who don't know, Monica jumped off the stage and had an altercation with a gentleman that was having an altercation with a woman in her show. She was particularly upset because this man struck this woman. Now, there's been a video that came out after the fact that showed them getting into a confrontation, and I'm not exactly sure if I'm remembering it correctly, but I think she hit him first and he hit her back. Not condoning it, not saying that it's something that you should do. Learn how to duck. Grab a hand, train her. But if you can't, man, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, you can
Smack that bitch. Then Monica jumped down. Oh my, what you doing? You ain't see this bitch smack shit out of me a minute ago. Never see that shit, but always see what you do and want to admonish you for it. And now that the other video has surfaced of the fuller representation of the altercation, I ain't saying you got to go back and apologize to that dude, but are you also giving her the boot for future concerts and shit like that? Things of that nature. Are you making it equal? Because she was culpable in that situation as well. I cannot condone.
no.
I can not condone violence against women, and also believe that that woman should have some
Hell
consequences.
no. Because in the immortal words of Ice Cube and Friday, that's a female.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
yeah,
is a female.
but Nia didn't hit him though. She just talked to him.
All right, 10-year-old boy in custody after a standoff in Beverly.
That was crazy. It took a long ass time.
TikTok famous plastic surgeon Dr. Roxy banned for practicing for clubs on film.
I don't know if you want to make this topic or not. But yeah, she was a plastic surgeon. She's a plastic surgeon, and they revoked her license because she be bullshit. And she does a lot of bullshit.
Ice
So
Cube
why is
said,
she getting her license revoked? Like, there's patients that claim, fucked up results, but that's true for a lot of doctors, plastic surgeons.
Ice
So why
Cube
her?
said,
I was interested, but
Ice Cube said Tupac needed help on Hit 'Em Up. He did no Vaseline all on his own.
tell Ice
So
Cube
in that fact,
fuck up.
It was better.
Stay in your lane. Q. Not fuck with Q, but he was totally wrong on this. Damn, we hit him up. What we talking about? First off, fuck your bitch in the click you claim.
And that would be it.
After he said, that's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. Everything he said on it was real. Hey, look. Everything he said on it was real. I'm gonna believe it all. Greatest diss song of all time.
That would be it on the topics we missed.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much for that. In this week in sports history, there's nothing really going on, so it's really nothing to talk about sports. But certain people do talk about sports. Certain people like Marv Albert. Hey, never forget that in 1997, Marv Albert was accused of forcibly sodomizing a woman and biting her. That's not why this is noteworthy. What's noteworthy is during the trial, it was documented that another woman testified that Marv Albert lured her into his room, called her to come to his hotel room, and when she came to the door, he opened the door, fully aroused, wearing woman's underwear.
Was it a thong? Like
Marv Albert definitely seems
was
like
it
the thong type.
covering? Was it cup? I don't know how you be fully aroused in women's underwear.
It seems uncomfortable, but
It seems cumbersome. It seems like you couldn't be in it. Like they could be on, but you couldn't be in them. I don't know. That's a pause.
Hey, good old fashioned cross dresser. This is
Yeah,
why I'm trying to tell y'all we
yeah.
can't let them
Marv
have
Albert is one of the
everybody.
ones that unfortunately he wants to keep.
We can't let them have everybody. God damn it!
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Do they get Marv Albert?
Hey, look. Marv took a little hiatus for a while, and he came back.
We gonna keep Marv. We gonna put him in the corner, but
What's
we gonna
wild?
keep that weird motherfucker.
What's wild about Marv is this though. He was in jail for forcibly. He didn't go. Did he go to jail? Oh,
Nah,
no.
he ain't go to jail. So
Forcibly.
allegedly,
I thought. I don't know what happened. Accused of forcibly sodomizing a woman.
and biting her.
Right.
Yeah.
All we focus on is that bite. Is that bite. You Google Marv Albert, they gonna say that freaky nigga bit a bitch.
That's because I don't know if y'all recall what that forcible sodomizing came out to be.
I don't know. It was.
He stuck a thumb up ass.
No, he ate her ass.
Tongue
Oh,
sodomizing.
wow. First,
Marv
if you
Albert
don't
was the
want
first
me
one
to,
to eating groceries.
if you don't want me to do it, why am I fighting you to do it?
Hey, because he's a kinky freak, nigga.
Hey, Marv Albert is a tape breaker.
Like they're engaging in the other sex with you. Just do the other. I don't know. Hey, look, my sexual knowledge is limited.
Marv Albert one of the ones that don't stop when the bitch say wrong hole.
Hey, some people are givers.
Marv Albert's a taker.
He's a take giver.
And a snitch.
Yeah.
Also. How you snitch on
Yeah.
fucking? How you snitch on fucking? That's weird.
But yeah, that was this week in sports history. And hey, I want to thank y'all for tuning in. We do this shit every goddamn week. The nigga that you cannot see, he does have herbal containment units, ashtrays, personal protection gear, all that shit for the low. You don't even know though. And that nigga might even make you some sea moss.
Flavored sea moss.
Yeah, flavored sea moss. Never forget that. Hey, and make sure you stream Cam's new single in due time on all streaming platforms and follow that nigga _7 Cam on Instagram. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Or it
hey,
might be
nigga.
the other. It might be the exact opposite, like Cam _7. Cam.
You know, I think I'm about to start bootlegging vintage porn.
Hey, look, why? It's too hairy. I don't know.
Nigga, you trying to sell DVDs?
I ain't figured out if I'm just airdropping it to random motherfuckers or.
Nigga, that's not bootlegging. That's just giving that shit out.
Unless there's a transaction involved, you ain't selling shit. You're just giving it away. You're doing volunteer work.
Yeah, nigga.
Hey, not all heroes.
You right. I mean, motherfuckers would definitely appreciate the work being done, Paul.
And I definitely ain't gonna go 60s, 70s porn. I ain't going stag film. Like late 90s, early 2000s. Like when it hit you like Booty Talk 70.
Hey, there's a 70. Let me take that out.
Yeah, when Jake Steve started taking over, little Wesley Pipes era.
Don't call him Little Wesley Pipes. That just sounds weird. Feels like you want to know that man before he was somebody. I knew that motherfucker Little Wesley Pipes.
Oddly enough, I do know him.
Oh, shit.
I do know him. He's a fucking clut.
It's interesting. All right, but yeah, make sure to stream Cam's new single in due time. This motherfucker just got up and disappeared. So yeah, misleading was a couple weeks ago. Not sure if he has anything coming up on the pipeline next, but in candles coming soon. Fuck it, candles are coming soon.
Finally.
Hey, nigga ain't doing nothing else with his goddamn free time. Might as well. Candles coming
Nigga
soon.
building tables right now.
Right. Fuck them tables. Where them candles at? Where the candles to go on the tables. But yeah, we finna get the fuck up out of here. I'm finna go upstairs and watch a movie. It's a weird movie. It's about a woman with 12 nipples. Sounds crazy, doesn't it?
Wow.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
You wasted perfectly good fun about a woman
shit.
with a dozen nipples and didn't make an udder, cow, or pig, or otherwise litter birthing animal pun.
No.
You said, hey, look, that's what's up.
Haters gone. Nigga, are you practicing flipped?
I don't know what that is.
This motherfucker is doing cartwheels with the Bobby Brown My Prerogative headset on, like I got.
Hey.
And now just shows up with a goddamn profile.
I don't know.
If y'all can see what's going on here.
No, we
You
can't.
see that bag right there? It's a dog on the other side of that bag. There's also a dog right here. And for some reason, this bag is in the way of that dog seeing me feed this dog. And it is just giving me the greatest amusement ever.
This nigga is sneak feeding the dog.
Hey, look, and he wonder why them bitches be fucking with him.
Right.
Look, you see that dog over there? You see that dog over there? This paper bag right here is fucking stopping her view of me feeding this dog right here. It is giving me the greatest amusement ever.
Man, I hope a gust of wind just blows that bag out the way and the dog sees the other dog eating and there's pure chaos for 25 fucking minutes. I need to go to fuck to sleep. We finna get the fuck up out of here.
Hey, look, thank you.
Can't even see her all the way up here. She can't see her all the way up here.